Kev. You did good work. Thanks, Kev. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. The question is, how have you not finished it yet? Wild Entwined? I've just been doing all this stuff. I've enjoyed it too much. That's the problem. I've just been enjoying it. So I've been doing all the side quests and stuff. It's definitely one of those games I probably should have zoomed through, but I've just been liking it too much. So there you go. See, there's one leaving now. Bye, Sensei. It's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad. Oh no, spoilers, look. Dorado! Oh, rude but fair. I understand. Damn it. Oh, let's go to sleep. I have boring freckles just to splash my nose. What the heck is that? What? Where did that come from, Mish Mish? I'm sure your freckles are adorable. Oh, sorry, you're talking. They're adorable on other people. Freckles. As you should. Play at your heart's content. I just didn't realize it was this long. I mean, I've been playing this game. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've been playing this game for 30-something hours. And, the game actually, you can finish it in 30 hours. I've just been doing all the side quests. So the game can take up to 100 hours if you do all the things. So I've been doing all the side stuff. That's what I've been getting up to. Kelsey, how you doing? How's it going? Timeless, sorry, just one thing on YouTube. I have noticed you, for the last few games, have stopped putting in what day it is. So I added it in for the last two games.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Oh, that's fine. Just, otherwise it's a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Grandy, holy moly, what an absolute pleasure it's been having you around here, Grandy. Thank you so much. I think Grandy's the only person who's still around from the last time we played No Man's Sky. Thanks, Grandy. So yeah, just such a good game. I can't even describe. It's been killing us. Freak, what are you confused about, my friend? What are you confused about? Every part of the game just super emotional. I've loved it. Oh, I don't know. Freak! Don't be confused anymore, friend. I can help you. Alright, I'm going into the snow. You don't know that's how confused I am? Amen to that. I've lived that life. Alrighty. So, into the snow. Do we think that these critters will kill us? Probably not. I'm sure we'll be fine. My turn. Now, I've got a really good build on my characters. I actually think that I figured this game out so well. This guy is so freaking powerful, I can't even begin to describe. I got the sword yesterday. A lot of you saw it. It allows me to attack twice. And attacking twice, I've buffed everything on my attacks. So attacking twice basically gives me like more action points. And he can hit again. It's really cool. So let's just kill this thing. So I mean, if I attack something like this, so you'll see. Now I've got 5 action points. Now I've got 7 action points. Now I've got 8 action points. And he gets to go again. And he attacks twice again. So he's literally got like infinite action points. And then I've got this skill where you can shoot things if you want to. And then the more times you shoot them, the more damage you do. So... what the heck? I've made him so powerful. He's insane. Then this lady I've turned into like a pure support. So she doesn't do very much damage, but she can resurrect everyone. She can heal everyone. She can do all these fantastic things. And then this lady just has to charge up for a bit and then is super duper 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 powerful. That thing flies. Whoops. Oh. That's awesome. So yeah, all I can say is that I am incredibly skilled at this game. My build, incredibly wonderful. I killed a lot of the optional bosses, the harder optional bosses, which is very good. Now I have all stuff. She has anchors. Yeah, she got a new weapon. Yes, I bought it. I actually think I kind of misunderstood what it did. But anyway, that's fine. Find all the mines? I did. I shot that one mine. Are we supposed to leave? No one leave. No one leave. As I say, I was just trying to rush through this game. I was actually trying to do storyline. I say as I go off the beaten path here to the side. Why am I going to the side if I'm meant to be going forward? Ugh. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Those who haven't left, you will soon. The build is secret. Put everything on might. Actually not, Huntress Katie. He's actually got mostly in speed. You need some noodles with egg in it? Nice, Grady. How does it hook? Anyone that weapon. You should 100% complete it? Grex, I don't understand your sentence. Do you mean I should complete it 100%? Or I should 100% complete it? Dual meaning there. Or did you leave it vague on purpose? Both. Alright, so take a look-see again. You see I've got 2 AP. Now I have 4 AP. Now I have 6 AP. Now I get to go again. So powerful. He's so powerful. Incredibly powerful.
Lightning dance.
Lightning dances. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Never seen that before. 100% completed? I said here, yes, completed by 100%. Now, I'll have 3 people left in the stream by the time we do that. This is my job, peeps. Remember, it's not always about enjoying it. You also kind of have to do things just because it's good for your job, you know? That's the problem. All right, then check out, this is the other thing. This is why you level up speed, because this thing does damage depending on the difference between how fast you are and the enemy is, and this guy's really fast. And it's dead. Not leaving, but lurky to finish up No Man's Sky. Nice, Harley. As I say, folks, if you need to leave, I completely get it. Everyone will be there when there's the next game. And enjoy the lurky, Harley. Thanks for being here. Do you feel you get enjoyment from playing with the combat system and learning parry dodge, or would story mode be just as satisfying? While intertwined, it depends who you are as a gamer. So, the parry system is very fun and very cool. I absolutely love it. But, I completely get, like, I've seen a few streamers, like, you know, streamers. You know how streamers are. Oh, hardest difficulty, playing on hardest difficulty. And then I've seen some of them get so frustrated. And you're like, mate, just go easier. Because you die. And the problem with the fights, if you do that, is the fights actually can last quite long. So as some people have seen, I've had fights that last like 35 minutes. So you're there, you're busy, like it's all tense and you're busy doing it. Go put that on perfect or the hardest difficulty, miss a couple parries, miss a couple dodges, and you're going to hate your life. So, I mean, the easiest difficulty, you still have to parry and stuff. So I'm playing on normal, but I state to everyone, you know, enjoy yourself, play the way that you want to play. Don't be one of those people who has to feel like you have to play on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I do like the parries, as I say, but seriously, if they're going to diminish the gameplay for you, that's fine. You can also literally change your difficulty anytime you want. So the cool thing about the game is, if you want to, you can literally come here, put it on expert, like there. I can play it there. There you go. Now I can change my title to hardest difficulty if I want to, you know? I was in another stream last night and some mentioned how you can't stop raving about this game. Really? Oh my goodness, I need to stop. Easier, but my gamer reputation. You'll be fine. The whole point is enjoyment, huh? And if it's going to cut your enjoyment because you don't like it. I hate turn-based combat. The turn-based combat's... so Wild and Twine, a lot of people don't like it in general, but I've seen in this game a lot of people have come around to enjoy it. And the real-time events actually make it feel a lot more action-packed. Where are you? I don't remember this. This is a side quest. Why am I doing side quests? I said I was supposed to finish the freaking game. Why didn't you people keep me on track? Actually, weirdly enough, I've done this exact same jump puzzle. Then this guy, I gave this guy... thing. Wait. Crap, I actually think I need to die. I actually think there's a little person I'm supposed to talk to somewhere. No, now it brings me here. I was too good at the game. I'm too good at the game. It's a problem sometimes. Keep you on track, that's impossible. Next you ask us to walk on water. I mean, there was a certain man who allegedly did it once. Why not me? Why not me? Just one battle on hardest difficulty. So it's honestly, you're not even going to notice the difference, folks. The difficulties aren't actually that different, except for easiest. So hardest will just mean my timing has to be a bit more tight on the parries and stuff. So this, I mean, this is hardest. So I mean, I think the HPs are a little bit more on hardest, maybe, which again is to me not actually good in the difficulty. You don't want bullet sponge, you know? At least I don't want bullet sponge. So I actually honestly think normal's pretty good for most of the stuff. So there, this is harder. I mean, I literally did this exact fight before. Pretty much the only difference in this, I think, is you'll see, this timing now will be a bit harder to get off. Perfect. See? I could have parried him if I'd wanted to.
Ready to strike.
So, I mean, I think I've got the timing perfect anyway, so that's it. It's pretty much the same thing, really. Easier, though, does make the time... It does make your dodges tighter. Your parries will be the same, but your dodges will be tighter for sure.
A storm is coming.
So there you go. That was hardest compared to normal. I think the real-time events are the saving grace in the combat for me, plus the action wheel and the graphics. The graphics are so good, Wild Entwined. Plus the storyline seems so great, so emotional, so awesome. Okay, let's try this thing. Let's see what happens. Betsy, nice to see you. You dawdle. What's happening? I see you peeking. I see you peeking, you dawdle. How's you dawdle? From lurker to my chattiest chatter. You dawdle, everyone. Ah, you see. Then this person must give me something. Farewell. Oh, okay. This person's already given me something. Okay. Well, it me. All right. Okay, apparently, this is not the section we're looking for. It is another one of these. Then is this a trader? Oh yeah, humans care for a good deal. Dude, I love a good deal. Oh yeah, okay. I can get a bob or a French bob if I want to. Your daughter's a part of the furniture? Ain't that the truth, huh? Ain't that the truth? It's me. It's you. Alright, let's continue on to the storyline. We've done it. Holy crap, Betsy. 100 streams in a row. Did that sound like an excited whistle? Like a yo, holy moly. Your daughter sent me a pic of her dog the other day. Freaking gorgeous. I want a pic of your daughter's dog. I walked into farewell, so I guess I'm supposed to go. No, red-maned lion. Please stay. Those were hairstyles? They were hairstyles. I'm saving my cash, though. Most of them have not been the best. And this lady knows how to break it down, huh? Time flies when you're having fun, says Betsy. Betsy, are you, though? Are you having fun? For anyone who doesn't know, Betsy was in here for probably 50 of those 100 stream streaks before I actually realized their name was Betsy. I used to just call them Bet. And then after I'm like, oh, the C. It just came to me the one day. Honestly, it was like at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, Betsy. Betsy, go, Betsy. And I came in and apologized the next day. So for anyone who doesn't know, streamers do have that every now and then. You wake up at about 2 o'clock in the morning and realize, oh, crap, I forgot to thank that person for the resub. Did I thank Grandy for the resub? Did I say thanks, your daughter?
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late.
For Red Man Lion, that sounds amazing, dude.
Yes.
That sounds amazing, dude. And I could use like a week of sleep. Just hibernate for the winter. Something like that. It feels like it would be really good for me, if I'm honest. It feels like it would be good for me. Doo-doo. For sure. We haunt your dreams? Yes, you do. And I'm not joking, folks. Sometimes I miss chat or I read a chat and I think that's so funny. Haha, that thing Kev Tabula said is so funny, and then I don't respond to it. And then I'm like, oh, and then that gives me nightmares. I just want to be a good streamer. You mispronounce someone's name, never, I don't believe it. Lisa, listen, we've told you why you're the one person whose name we can never fix. Ever. Ever. You will be Lisa here forever, and you like being Lisa. You don't want to be Elizabeth. Elizabeth, that's, everyone else calls you Elizabeth. Here you're Lisa. You're Lisa. And I believe you've said before that your name actually isn't
Here we are.
anything to do with that in real life, so that's interesting. Wait, what?
Grundis?
So you mean to tell me your name is Dunkstar,
I
not
knew it.
Dunkstar?
They're real too.
No, neither of those. Dark Holiday, none of those. My name is Dunsea Star, or Duncaster, which are honestly, both of those are things that other streamers have called me. Dunsea Star and Duncaster. Where the A comes from in Duncaster, I don't know. I'm Lisa everywhere now. Everyone knows you as Lisa. I'm an influencer, Lisa. Your name belongs to me now. You're correct. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Lisa. They call me Carol. They call me Jane. That's not my name. Unless one of those are your name, Lisa. My name is actually Dillion. I've seen Dillionaires somewhere, Kift. But no, we know your name is Kift. Duncast is technically correct, though. Speaking of tax, shielded bases in Dune require tax every 2 weeks, but you can pack up your whole built base and store it. Bucky, is that when we play Dune together? Folks, everyone don't forget. Holy crap, though. Folks, thank you. The support that you folks give me, that Dune game had by far the most clicks I've ever had on a link. Now, folks, I always just ask you, please click links. Please do them. And, you know, you do it. And because you do it, I always get opportunities, more opportunities. And holy crap, it was a ton of people clicked that link. I was like, holy freaking moly. So, yeah, the chance of me getting more promotions for that game, incredibly high. Varix, no, it's not about saying Dune's going to be huge. This is about the channel being amazing. This is about people helping me do my stuff. That's what that's all about. So, folks, this is a slightly less popular game, but this is my next sponsorship, which I'll be doing. So please do click the link. It's kind of like a old school Resident Evil kind of game, which I used to enjoy a lot. So I did look at this. It did look interesting. I actually haven't done it because I'll probably do it in a day or two. I haven't promoted it yet. Please do click the link, peeps. It really does help. Folks really do continue to use me for their sponsorships for things like this. And we find so many great games through these things. Some of them, dude, amazing. Amazing, fantastic. And I really do like the sponsor segments, A, because money's cool, but B, because honestly, I don't do games that I think are going to be complete garbage. And we have found some gems. I've had a few times where it's been like, yeah, you know, I only have to play the game for an hour and then I'll end up playing it for 6 weeks. You know? So thank you so much for helping your streamer. It really and truly does help. You just click a link. That's on my wish list already. Take it off and put it back on, Dark Holiday. When I first started coming to stream, I would tell Vel, let's go watch Duncan Star. And he kept on saying, it's Dunk Star. Okay. Yeah, Duncan, I think, is a name. It's a stupid name. Who could ever have a dumb name like that? Who could ever have a dumb name like that? That sounds stupid. Sounds stupid. I know there was a king of Scotland who had a name like that, but yeah, no. Duncan. Stupid. I clicked the link, Dunk. I don't think my wish list has any effect, says Dark Holiday. I actually have got no idea how it works, Dark Holiday. They may or may not track wish lists. They may or may not track sales through the link. I actually don't know. Another zombie game. Not for everyone, huh? That's okay. At least you click the link to find out. It's a scary game. Must you make it so hard to love you? I'll only play it for an hour. Unless I love it, then I'll play it for 6 weeks straight. That's all. G-Max, how's it going? How you doing? It's 1 hour, and I always do it like at the end. Duncan is actually a really endearing name. I think it sounds stupid. Who would ever want to name their kid Duncan? Blech. And anyone named Duncan would surely never, ever, ever change their name to Dunk Star, using the dunk from the dunk in part. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. That would never happen. It's a great name, right? Welcome back. I'd also tell you, because I know really good general knowledge, does anyone know what the name Duncan means? It's a Scottish name, and it means dark-skinned warrior. Now look at me, peeps. Hey? Dark-skinned warrior, right? That being said, remember, it is a Scottish name, so I actually think that my complexion is quite dark for Scotland. They don't have sun there. You know? That's it. My name's Duncan, you're a bully. I'm not. Alright, anyone who's got the name Duncan, you're amazing. I just know one Duncan. I see him sometimes in the mirror, and his name is stupid. But the rest of you is great. What's better, Deacon or Duncan, or is it the same name? We'll never know. I would say, and again, I don't know how I know this, but if your name was Duncan, most people would think, if they get your name wrong, that your name is Douglas. Apparently, they sound similar. So you would get called Douglas a lot. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Duncan McLeod, there can be only one. Yep, you would have got, if you grew up in the 90s, you would have got called McLeod a lot as well. I can confirm that. Everyone would go, Duncan McLeod from the Clan McLeod. Yep. Is this a Gaelic for chief or noble? I think it's supposed to be about your hair, not your skin. So it either says dark warrior, it says dark-skinned warrior. I've seen as well. So literally referring to the skin. But again, it's Scotland, so they never see sun. So there we go. Better to be a Duncan than a Duncan't. Ain't that the truth? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. I think I'd find it quite meditative as well. Until the bad guys come. It's relax, relax, relax. Most stressful job in the entire world. You're not sure yet? No, I will never reveal my real name to any of you. Evildoer? Holy moly. Holy moly. It's probably about the same size as Keft's. You're doing well. You're doing well, Evildoer. I believe in you. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. It's Timothy, isn't it? No, that's Timey's name is Timothy. That just sounds like a quitter? Yeah, I mean, I guess the name's got done and can in it. It's like two positive words. Adequately sized. Evildoer, this isn't aimed at you, only at Keft, just so you know. Keft has the meme of adequate size. I'm starting to think Evildoer might like it. I'm starting to think Evildoer might, in contrary to some of the things they say, I'm starting to think Evildoer does like it here. I think they might even prefer it here than Timey's. Who let the air out of the tire? Folks, I'm supposed to be finishing this game. We're trying to get to the end. I'm actually a masochist. Oh, okay. You just enjoy a good flogging by streamer. Ah, it's so awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. I have to watch. I have to watch. I deserve this. I deserve Dunk stream. How many of you hate to watch the stream? Be honest. Twimothy. Alden Twine, I've been watching the Wheel of Time TV show. So I'll never have to read the book because I've got the TV show to tide me through.
If Minoko's not here,
Oh, why?
that means...
Uh-oh.
slow as ever. Mon bien.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia,
Afterlife, how's it?
did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Evildoer, perhaps? How's this music?
Luna, careful.
What the freak, man?
He can turn
Ready
into a
to strike.
Nevron.
Holy moly, peeps, how sexy is everyone feeling with this music? Afterlife, you've come in at the sexy time. How are you, my friend? Fantastic to see you. As a friend once said, you sang to me, now she will never leave you. And so the die was cast. Peeps, is there anything sexier than jazz? I actually generally don't listen to jazz at all, but this one's a bit too upbeat. I could tell on account of the sexy sax. Yeah, exactly. Is this sweet jazz just for this fight? Nice. This game basically changes its music all the time. Was not expecting this music. Love the music in this fight, says Tyler. Hey, Tyler, welcome back. All right. I just remembered I'm still playing the game on hardest. So I should not have tried to parry. That was stupid of
Let the
me
ink
to
flow.
combine those two things on the first boss fight. All right. So I've missed my situation. Let's do this. All right, slow and steady wins the race, huh? Minoko performs a dual attack. So you see, this is hardest, folks. Hardest just means that if you miss a couple parries, you will die. That's what it means. So if you don't want that particular gameplay mechanic where if you miss your parries, the creature literally kills you, that's all. And it just probably means you should dodge more until you learn how to parry a bit later. That's all. All right.
Time to end this.
I love the fact that this guy goes twice. It's my build. So good. Tyler, fantastic to have you here again. It's even better when you sing the saxophones. You remind me, Katie, when I was little, it was actually a South African lady who sang a few songs, so none of you have ever heard them. But I'll sing you some of the most popular songs from my childhood. We used to have a tape that you would push play. So she sang, "Why can't I plant a chewing gum tree? Oh, tell me why can't I plant a chewing gum tree?" And she sung, "Red, blue, and yellow, the main colors in your coloring book, primary colors. Something, something everywhere you look." Some crap. But of all the things she sang, the one that I was going to do is there was one that was quite irritating about making a band of sounds. Because we're making a band of sounds. We don't need no instruments. A band of sound. We don't need no instruments. And then they'd say the drums go, and then people with these little kids would make the sound of drums. And like Dunk right here, sound of a saxophone. And the saxophone goes. Dark Holiday, well then you've heard a South African singer. Good. This game is sexy. Britt, thank you so much for the generosity. You're incredibly kind to me. You spoil me, Britt. Thank you, with your time and your generosity. Dunk, do you know who Delana is? No. Snow Squirrel says, "Aye!" That's just Britt. Just Britt being generous. Best friends from Johannesburg, and I love learning about the nuances of things she grew up with like that. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of interesting little things. South Africa, Pella. Hey, it's Monoko. It is. I keep wanting to call him Monaco, though. All right. So the game is on the hardest now. Should I just play on the hardest? I can be like other streamers who say hardest playthrough. I think it should be fine. Those did sound familiar vaguely. Probably because every single children's song sounds the same all the time. All right. I've forgotten, because I haven't played for half a day, what I'm supposed to do with this lady. Okay, I'm supposed to get into Twilight quickly. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I also would say, folks, streaming this game, it's a little bit harder to concentrate. But if you actually focus, I promise you the game isn't that difficult to play. Like, if you're actually focusing on the dodges and stuff and what you're getting up to, it's really not too bad.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And I've actually got a really OP skill with this guy, which a lot of people have been like, dude, so you do this, you give your guy, in fact, I should do this. So there, you give him 1 HP, but then you get him to rank A, which is very useful for him. Then you just kind of heal him back up a bit.
Everybody, let's go.
So that he doesn't die in one shot, hopefully.
I'll do it.
It was quite a relentless combo. All right, now when he hits people, he's going to slap. As the cool kids would say, he's going to slap. He's going to slap, for sure.
Your number is painted.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, is everyone ready to see said slappage? So I do this, then I get to go again.
Cut him down.
Because I'm of my build, and then I do... Actually, maybe we should... No, let's do this one. That's what it does. See, Monoko, you're a cool kid to me. Thanks, Quizix. Very good morning. Hey, Salty Dutch. Trooper, nice to see you, friend. How you keeping? I do know South African music. I've heard Seether. Yeah, everyone, I mean, we've got some famous bands. For sure, for sure. But that's the thing I was saying there. Very unlikely you would have heard it. It's literally like some lady who recorded children's songs in the 90s on a cassette tape. Whatever you call those things. Nordley, nice to see you. How's it going? Okay, let's just keep healing, I guess.
Careful now.
Okay, that's actually the one that I should parry. That's the one that I should parry, for sure.
My turn.
Okay, so now I can do this, because he's on S rank. You can get him all the way down to 2 action points, and then you do this. So this is definitely going to do 9,990 damage. Delana's a rock singer from SA. That's why it's Dilana. I haven't even heard them, Lisa. Yo, what's up, Cobra? How are you doing? How's it going, friend? What other popular bands are from ZA? So Seether is obviously very popular. Rock band, if anyone's ever heard of Seether. They're South African. I actually used to watch them. They're from the town that I grew up. Well, I used to watch them and there was only like 15 people at their venues. So that's pretty cool. Die Antwoord, which is not actually something any South Africans listen to. But that would definitely be something people probably have heard overseas. I don't know. We don't really have too many. We had some scary hail earlier. I was worried it may break the windows. It was easily the strongest hail we've had in 20 plus years. Damn, Gregs. Yeah, I've actually made a blunder here. I was supposed to give this lady action points. And then I could have got Foretell. But anyway.
Not impressed.
So you see, this is the hardest difficulty. You can get perfect. If I was parrying those instead, I'd be counterattacking. It's really not too bad. It really ain't too bad. Seether and Downward are only 2 I recognize by name, and Half Price. I don't even know who Half Price is. Cassette tape, 90s, triangulating age, somewhere between 20 and 50, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I do still have some of this. Hardish, smartish, huh?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Is that the guy from Diablo 4? Oh, I'm sorry.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh, yeah. The Stalact is approaching. The Grandiers are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A Stalact.
Is this the guy from Diablo 4? Who played the... I don't really know how to describe him. The guy that you adventured with. Whatever his name was, I can't remember his name. That dude. Not now, child. I'm busy beating up strangers, yes.
What have we here?
Man, imagine having a manlier voice. Didn't the singer from Seether and Amy Lee from Evanescence date at one point? Yes, correct. That is correct. They did date at one point, and they sang a song together. 'Cause I'm frozen. I know. Was that Wilson with legs? Not quite. He's got a tree bark thing. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. I don't know. Toes are cold. She's fine. We're doing a full barefoot run with her. Broken. It's cold, Z. I know what the lyrics are, Z, but it's in the cold, Z. I took the song and I made it myself. Z. See, her toes aren't that cold anymore. Freaking Z. Freaking Z, man. You're actually embarrassing me. Mom! I'm sorry. You're an angel. Oh, crap. What the heck's this thing?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You just serious?
You dawdle, I should.
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Alright, 2 bosses in a row. Should I turn the difficulty down? I mean, that last one was really easy. But you see, the problem is I've earned medium difficulty. Your stream has earned it.
Verso, Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
What the hell's a gradient attack?
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's carve a
impart
path.
my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each action point used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Ah? Right trigger. Sabotage. Medium physical damage to all enemies applies mark. What the heck is this?
Your end is nigh. My turn.
Interesting.
Oh well.
So you can see, I mean, hardest difficulty, nothing. They're pretty freaking strong attacks too. Okay, but you can only build them up through using skills with action points. So you need to use what, like 3 action points, and then I can build up my gradient check. Oh crap, he did change to fire, didn't he? Anyway, I healed him as a sign of respect. To give him a chance, you know?
Time to end this.
So yeah, if anyone does not get 2 action points every time I attack, and I attack
Time
twice,
to
which is
end
going
this.
very, very, very well for me. Let's try this thing anyways. Damn, dude.
Careful, Verso.
Wait, am I like... No. I'm just going really slow, apparently. Stalact is heating up. And got shields. So become a rogue from classic World of Warcraft? Okay, so... Sorry, so you actually have to do a lot to get gradient attacks. Like a ton. Okay. I probably should have shot instead. Wait, why is his armor... Oh, because he's absorbing this. And that.
I would have lived.
Why is everything fire? Whoopsie. Alright. I appear to have blundered. Okay, this guy can get rid of the shields at least, so... Alright. That's good. We'll do that. And then this. He's about to explode. Uh-oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. Daredevil would be proud. World on fire. I just mean you could build up combo points and it finishes. They'll become a... okay, I don't... Just Blood... I never played World of Warcraft. Other than 6 hours when I delivered a few envelopes and got some sheep pelts. Get kicked, yo. Okay, so she's fire, so we don't want to do that at all. Let's just do
I
this.
saw your future.
Incoming.
I was pretty certain that was going to hurt me. Shazaf, how's it going? How you doing?
You found worthy friends, Verso.
I just got an achievement,
this-
unlock all playable characters. Is this guy a playable character?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Do you want if I get stuck on a boss then? Everyone says I have to continue staying on expert.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Don't you recognize it? What does
You
this
know
mean?
what that means? This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming.
This guy's the best.
Oh, you are.
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There will be tons of rare shiny treasures. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Z, please Google Monoko voice Expedition 33 and see if he played the guy in Diablo 4. Or, you know, go batten down the hatches from the rain. You should go talk to them, they're nicer than Jestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit then head north. Zan was thinking the same thing. You like this Monoko dude? Lorath? It's not him. Mephisto? I mean, he's... Okay, I was thinking Norath, if I'm being completely honest. And he's got a deep voice like that, but he definitely sounds like he's from something. I've heard him in something. If he's not Lorath, he's got a deep voice. It's been in something, for sure. Do I wish to play his tutorial? Yes. Damn it, another character, folks. This is not what we wanted. We just decided which characters to go with. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. What? Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Okay, so I'm assuming the thing... I actually thought it would spin around. Okay, forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. So if it moves to the green, it'll do something. If it moves to the yellow, it'll do something. If it moves to the blue... Okay, that makes sense. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. Monoko's starting skills are Shalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on a heavy mask. Therefore, Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 marks. Forward. Okay, so I see. It's got a 4, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll go to blue. Okay, I completely get it. So the key is to try and get to the yellow one whilst balancing, whilst making sure that you know you'll get the skills which he has got. That's cool. I like all the different mechanics in this game. This guy is actually seems interesting. He's been in too many things to name or even guess what you may recognize, but not Diablo. Okay, but he is a deep voice guy who's in a lot of things, and he's very, very, very great sounding. I wish I sounded like him. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome on in. Dizzy, does the stream immediately feel better now that I'm trying to imitate this man? What does everyone think if I always spoke like this? Would the stream be preferable? Would hype trains be abundant? Are any of you swooning? Which key was his name? He played in Split Fiction, New World, and Gollum. I understand. Smooth vibes for you, Dizzy. Let's do some Stalact Punches, as the tutorial says. Oh, he becomes the beast, I understand. I thought that thing was beating me up for a moment. Oh.
Sweet taste of...
I'm not sure. It's a bit creepy, this voice. Nordley, you just know it compared to my normal voice. That's all. Stupid, Dunk. Quizzix, is it making you feel things? Dunk, you told me to just be myself. I think your voice is just wonderful as it is. You don't have to be deeper. Just be you. And yet, Mish, listen to me now. I said that before I understood the power of being this man. Monaco's never on skills. Monaco Harvest never on legs. He's in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skills. Bestial Wheel is now a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. So we will not be able to buff our attacks right now. Only attack normally. You sack of crap.
Violence.
You heal yourself during the tutorial fight? How dare you? Yes, and make me want to give you a lozenge, Dunk. That voice is just, yeah. I hear you, Mish. He has the mouth of Sauron in the Lord of the Rings, Gollum. 100% agree with Mish. His voice is way too saucy. Horn voiceover. Lootable legs, yes, Lisa. As was stated earlier, Lune better watch out. He's collecting feet. Wizzo Games, fantastic to see you.
Flying into a rainbow!
Look at that. Afterlife, thank you so much for the extreme generosity. You've been here for not very long at all. And yes, look at the sheer amount of generosity you've given. I appreciate you, my friend. Sorry to interrupt. Not even a little bit. Thank you for the interruption. Your interruption will ensure that my cats eat well this month. Thank you, friend. His weapon hanging in front of the menu kind of sucks. That is true, Z. That is actually a weird... Honestly, seems like a mistake that's what they've done. Now that you folks were all kind of cringing over the other voice, listen to my actual voice now. Now you remember... Oh yeah, he actually sounded like that before. Gross. Gross. We're here for the healthy kitties. Thanks, friends. Yeah. Honest question, I probably spend more money on keeping my cats sustained than myself. True story. I'm a simple man with simple needs. Emperor Vorthan, nice to see you, friend.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay. It's kind of strange that they make me fight so hard in the tutorial. Alright, so this is the hardest difficulty. I think it does maybe make them a bit tankier. Alright, are we going to play with this man or are we just going to tell him no? This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. Monaco's never on skills. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. Crap, folks. I mean, I really dedicated myself to my other characters, you know? I get that as someone who's owned by their cat, yeah. Until you get new slippers, then you will be fancy. Wake up, put on a pair of glibbers. Kevtabulous. I will get them at some point. I will try for sure. Emperor Vorthan, thank you so much for the resub, friend. You're amazing, you're incredible. You're fantastic. Thank you, sir. Could we kindly have more interruptions? Yeah, nice voiceover parts. Brave us through this weather. Brave us weather through this. There you go. Valuna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's incredibly kind of you. And thank you so much for correcting Mish Mish and her mistakes. I was waiting for the Noor film. Mish Mish. A dame walked into my office. She looked like trouble, but smelt like success. Okay, I don't know if that would make the final... But you know what? It's similar to what a Noor person would say. Hey now, listen. Listen. I knew something looked strange. Think of all the fighting you'll be depriving Monoko from. I hear you. Play him outside the rest of your party, odd skills. So, I actually eventually decided who my main 3 party people were, and I did not expect them to give me another companion. So, yeah. Damn it. It's problematic. Wait, is this... Oh, he has only 3 skills. I'm so in tune with my actual party. I don't know what to say, you know? Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Okay, this thing makes more sense now. Let's give him fighting stuff, I guess. Just give him the high-level ones no one has. Mega Man! Okay, like so. Empowering tint. Energizing death. Alright, we'll leave him like that. That is just pretty cool because I can actually get some more stuff. For sure.
Squee.
Thank you, Dordal. Making Timeless literally the happiest that he's ever been. Letting us be able to relive that. You do such good work. Thank you, peeps, for the generosity. A hype train. And you know what? I told you all. The hype train is here for this voice. This hype train never would have been a thing had I kept my original voice. Definitely not. Folks, look. Hype train. The more hype you create, the deeper I become. The more sensual the things I say. Okay, should not have gone with sensual. Immediately regret everything. I wanted a hype train instead. I got unfollows. I get it. I get it. Oopsie daisies.
Peacock! Flying into a rainbow!
Never mind.
Afterlife. Every time you gift subs, it makes me feel special. Thank you, friend. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're wonderful. Holy moly. It's okay, the game is just so
Sensual, you
sexy, it's
say?
rubbing off on you, it's
Wow.
true. Sensual, you say, but a Brit. The way you showcase your milk tart makes me flustered. Okay, I think this is getting strange now. let's move swiftly along, huh? What does everyone think? Dunk after dark, indeed. What do I redeem for you to talk like that with a French accent? Mon ami. I don't know how to do an accent as well as... Oh, hello, mon ami. It's me, being French, mish mish. I say things like Eiffel Tower and croissant. It sure doesn't have to be some of the fancy, just read green eggs and ham to us, the voice will make it worthwhile. I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat it. Sam, I am. I will not eat them on the stoop. I will not eat them while you droop. For Mish? Alright, Mish. If I were to put on this accent but also sound French at the same time, it would sound similar to this, I think. This Taken's a man and he is trying to put on the French accent. Has he succeeded? We do not know. We cannot know. Who knows? It's been strange, but we're still here. Thanks, me medic. You will not eat them with your goop. You will not eat them with your goop. That's true. Goop rhymed. I missed a chopper. All you do is showcase my failures to me. Bravo, fan self. Z and Mish, listen to me closely. Follow me if you want to live. It's very important that you listen to each and every one of my words. No, that was German for a while. Words. The last one is definitely old black and white Hollywood French movies. I don't know. I'll have to work. Cassie the Casual, thank you. You spoil me to no end. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're Cassie the Casual. French Terminator? Follow me if you want to. Follow me if you want to live. You need to get to the chopper. You need to go now. T-Bone, how's it going? Alright, for anyone who just joined, I've got a new character in my party. I don't know if I need him. I don't know if I like him. I'm not entirely sure. He doesn't have swimsuit skins like my other characters. Do we think that this suits the snow? Hey, what does everyone think? Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to have somebody. Something, Baywatch words. Yet. Yeah, I need everyone. I need swimsuits for everyone, then I can do the entire Baywatch song. But I only have 2 characters that are in it, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Don't you worry. You might not need him, but we do. The content needs him. He'll still speak and stuff, so combat is very different from the cutscenes. He'll still say everything he's supposed to say. I actually did the accent pretty well. Nice. Just like my Texan accent, Mish. I think the carrot is in for completionists who want to collect all the Pokemon. I understand. Okay. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. But we must truly dispose of this thing. It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. I think this character's from completion. Okay, yeah. Just Blunts, I actually think you're correct. So if you really want to 100% the game and collect all the body parts and stuff. So I think I'm going to stick with my original 3. I mean, he seems cool. He seems like he's got fun things. If I ever do another playthrough, I'll play with Mail and him. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater, and everyone's there are fierce. Look, peeps. Look. Feet. Him and I, we are the same. We don't give a crap about shoes. We don't give a crap about shoes. Doesn't matter how cold it is. We don't care. Alright, now, Zia said I should continue to play the game on the hardest so that I can change my title to hardest. Do any of you actually care? Do any of you click on streams when someone says hardest difficulty? Does that appeal to anyone? Anyone have that as a thing? I don't... Does anyone care? Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. What we can do, though, if we like to... Although, would anyone click a stream that says...
You to stretch.
Yeah, I think so, Eudortal. I was kind of getting that feeling. Chimera! Someone start clicking ticks. Start clicking ticks immediately. Oh, I'm going, Chimera. I'll stretch. Hey, Swell Blue, how's it going? How you doing? Chimera! Control yourself. Holy moly. She thinks it's funny because Z does it. She has such a terrible mentor. I mean, her mentor is delightful and wonderful, but the things that she mentees, not the best. Not high on my list of clickables. So what do we think if it says my bare feet or barefoot run or come see my feet and then we walk around with Lune here? Do we think that that will get viewers? I'm led to believe that certain content like that does well on the internet. Where the hell am I? Am I there? Z is funny and so Chimeras. Listen, they're hilarious, they're funny, I adore them. But it doesn't change the fact. There's a website for that. Double nope. Alright, we'll leave it as what it's got. I mean, why would no one click the title now? Action, drama, intrigue. No one would like bare feet. Mr. Sparks, that's incorrect, huh? We've had this discussion here a few times. There's 3 types of people in the world. There's the people who are foot neutral like me, a foot's a foot to foot. Then you get the people who are like, feet. Dig my feet. But then you get the people like, oh, no, feet. Ugh, people walk on those. I can't even look at them. I can't look. Even people that are wearing open. So yeah, it's quite a bizarre little kind of thing. You know? Various affinities towards these limbs that we walk upon. Everyone wants to see winners, not defeat. I came for the smexy French accent. I feel the opposite when someone mentions highest difficult. It feels like you're trying to brag like a dick. I don't care what difficulty you plan. Are you entertaining? Are you funny? Do you have any drawing qualities? Do you hate Princess Bride? Oh, Dark Holiday, you just had to ruin it. You talk about feet a lot for a foot neutral person? No, because the conversation keeps coming up. That's why. Thanks for explaining. I was totally serious. Of course you were. As I am always serious. Yeah, foot neutral. Foot neutral. I am foot neutral. You feet, and in fact, the normal reason why it comes up because most of you go, the foot negative people are the ones that actually keep bringing it up. Every time there's a foot in stream, it's like, it's just a foot in stream. Gross, there's a foot in stream. You're like, it's just a foot. Crap, I forgot the thing. Foot neutral. And then, of course, there's the choppers of the world. Is this game sexy? Barefoot swimsuit run. Okay, I should probably turn the difficulty off of hardest then, huh? Nah, I don't need to. Okay, I don't like the way that this thing has balls floating around them. That makes me feel like they will do something bad. Oh, it's a flyer.
Dodge, CL. Danger. Try me.
Oh, crap.
Oh well.
Okay, I see how your little balls
to
fly
evade.
now. Okay. Alright. I was misled. Bad. Ursa, how are you? Nice to see you.
I'll do it.
Counterattacks. Is that a thing that they can do? Interesting. Okay, they're weak against fire. Creatures in the ice area weak against fire. No one could have seen that coming. I know I only got to attack once earlier. Okay, but anyway, I get to attack twice now, so that's fine. Teach him. Ah, you know what, it's fine. It's okay.
Lune, attention.
That bloody thing.
Let's gamble.
This creature has an attack that cannot... Like, I honestly don't know what to do with the timing on that thing. I spoke about this yesterday. It's back. Oh my goodness me, there's a frog but I never saw one. Amos, Thin Lizzie, how you doing? Well, come on in, Braille. None of that, my friend. I finally got a chance to sit down and play this game, and I played for 10 hours straight and no sleep. Nice, Sagicor. Are you on Act 2 yet? The Sidious Pegasus wants me to do safety first. The Sidious Pegasus? Sure thing. Alright, this was unfortunate.
Not your number yet.
See, I honestly don't know how the hell to dodge this thing. It has no timing. Normally you attack as like an attack, you know, hits you. That thing, I don't have no freaking clue. It's pretty irritating.
Time to end this.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, with my safety goggles on and everything. Alright. We shall turn it down. Gameplay, Expeditioner again. Okay, we're back to normal difficulty. Dodging this thing starts with getting out the way. VS, it's so bizarre, it doesn't actually show you how to do it. So just the screen goes all slow motion and it says, all they said in the tutorial is I'm supposed to press right trigger. And if I press it really fast, I fail. If I press it really quickly, I fail. Those are the same things. If I press it slowly, I fail. So I honestly don't get the timing of it. You know, parries make sense. Something's about to hit you, not this. Lizzie, how are you doing today? Afterlife? And it's only that one creature. I can dodge the rest of them. I just don't know the timing. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. Not in Act 2 yet. Okay. Sag, do you know what... I mean, this, again, peeps, so if anyone doesn't know, this game is actually destroying my stream. I love this game so much. And because I love it so much, I want everyone to experience it nicely. Sagicor, are you aware of the things that happen at the end of Act 1? I mean, I've just tried, like, I'm doing what a streamer should never do. I'm trying to convince people not to be here. Which is really stupid. Really stupid. I'm not, it's okay. Oh, Sag. I appreciate you staying. Lizzie, how's it going? Alright, Sag. Alright, Sag.
Perfect.
Yeah. You're failing upwards? No, so basically, this game is, as much as I love this game, and everyone says they love that I love this game, this is probably the poorest performing game I've played in months. And I'm still playing it, because I absolutely enjoy it. But, yeah, I'm kind of scaring people away. because I want them to enjoy the game. So yeah, I'm going to completely end my streaming career, and no one's going to be left by the end of this game. I'm even 100%ing the game. I could literally just go in a straight line and go, look at me going on side paths. Why am I going on the side path? I don't know. I just love the game so much. But yeah, it's probably not right to sort of convince people to not watch you, you know? Shadow Drop of Oblivion raised through this game, among other things. Yeah, I don't know why they did it at the same time. It's a bit weird. That being said, I think this game's outperforming Oblivion. I don't know if it was just... Like, I just saw people lauding it. I don't know if that was just due to its size or not. I'll be playing this through regardless. Nice, Braille. I have not been persuaded staying here. Thank you, VS. I miss you all too much. We miss you, Sag. I hope that you're the best. The game is doing pretty well, it seems. Yeah, I think the game's selling a ton. Would it have sold more without Oblivion? Who knows? Oblivion is number 1. Clair is number 2. Thank you, Kiftabulous. I'm quite happy to say, like, a lot of people go, this game came out of nowhere. I've been hyping this game for a year. So, yeah. See, like, this is all optional areas. I don't have to be here. I don't have to be here. Why am I coming here? Why am I keeping my stream of pain going on? I just enjoy the game too much. It's too much. It's too good. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones to cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? The concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as... You'll get this. I've since watched the trailer like a year ago in the stream. Yeah, exactly, Sag. You and me both. Love the streams in the game, but Oblivion will be a Christmas game at the speed. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this game actually isn't that long. You can finish it in 30 hours. And I think I'm about halfway. So I could finish this game in another 15, but I'd have to rush. I think Oblivion could have done a lot better if it wasn't a remaster. The fact that the game is competing really stands to say something. And from what I've seen and heard, this is really could be game of the year so far. Yeah, definitely. This game's amazing. This game's amazing. It's pretty amazing how they've managed to wrap it up, vibe up so damn tight to the music, story, art, gameplay. It's so true. Truthbomb spilling their name. A spirit is the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your questions. I don't know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Never.
What is this thing? Must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps one of the explorers? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near.
It's
All right, something tells me there's a little side quest here.
possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps
You're
they
welcome,
called
Braille.
Never on something else.
Why rush through a good game? So Butterbread, the only reason to rush through this game is, like I said, this game is amazing, but streaming is my job. And if I play a game and no one watches and the numbers are down and the chat is down and the follows are down, unfortunately, these are things I do have to consider when I'm doing it. And as I say, the problem with this game is I'm absolutely adoring it. And because the more I adore it, the more people I drive to play it. The more people I drive to play it, the more people leave. I've literally had people going, okay, you've convinced me to play it. Bye, I don't want spoilers. And I've done that about 50 times. So yeah, this game has performed quite terribly from a stream perspective. So that's all. That's what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with the game itself. It's just to do with stream, you know, and streaming is my job. You know, it's not all about numbers, but the problem is if I don't get viewers, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, I have to quit streaming and I have to go back to being an accountant. That's the truth of the matter. Hey, Juicy, how's it going, dude? I was just stating, Juicy, how good this game is. It's the worst game for my stream, even though I love it. I've been driving viewers away. I have viewers come in, I'm like, run! Spoilers, run! It's terrible. We need to go to each of them to write to the devs to get you a care package of tinned meat. Yeah. You know what the other problem is about Twitch? And this is actually the truth as well. I can show you, like, I've done a lot of analysis and stuff. I used to study statistics and stuff. And you look at the Twitch numbers and the way that it works. Twitch's algorithm basically supports you if you're a winner. So if I even have 2 bad streams, my stream goes cold. They won't push me anymore. It's that bad. It's actually that bad. Like, if you have, like, a couple bad streams, it stops pushing you. If I do something like when we play No Man's Sky, when I do No Man's Sky, I can get up to 9,000 viewers without a raid. I've done that once before on No Man's Sky. Then my stream becomes hot for 5 days. Like, you can see, like, the algorithms show you where viewers come from, and it literally, like, pushes people to you. So it's like, dude, you're clearly popular. People clearly like you. Let's push viewers to you. So after I play, like, No Man's Sky and I play something else, my stream is super hot. And you just see new people coming in all the time. Hey there, what's this game? And you're like, dude, you don't know the game? How did you find the stream? Because Twitch pushes you, pushes you, pushes you. So the problem is if I stick in a game like this, even if I love it and adore the game, I can literally kill my stream if I do it too long. It's, yeah, Kingmaker system. I can literally kill my stream. So it's, it is something you do have to consider, unfortunately, sometimes. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How goes the expeditioning? So good. And folks, despite that entire tale I just told, still worth it to play this game. Still worth it. AGG, if you like Persona, dude, I'm sure you'd love this. This game's kind of very close to Persona. All right. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. I'm looking for little treasure sections. Is that viewer retention? No, it's not viewer retention. It's your average viewers. And the amount that people interact with the stream and a whole bunch of stuff that goes into it. So as I say, if I play like a really popular game and thousands of people come in here, which does happen, then my stream becomes a successful stream. And then they stop pushing you no matter how many people you have. That's why you'll get, so you either get a growth or they say, nah, you're in your lane, they keep you there. Pretty much how it works. As someone super new to Twitch, the weirdest thing to me is the difficulty is to find someone you've watched before but didn't follow. You Jordal? That does sound quite strange. There's one. Thanks everyone for welcoming the raiders. Thanks, Grandy. Different algorithms. So yeah, it's huge algorithms really. I mean, viewer retention is in that just because, you know, that's your average. So Twitch's golden metric is what's known as concurrent average viewers, which is how many people on average watch you at one time. So if you have generally like about 100 people in there at one time, then your ACC is what's known as 100. So viewer retention does feature just as part of that system. Laughing Man, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, too long didn't read. This game is absolutely incredible. It makes me chase people away from my stream. And that is not an intelligent thing to do. That is not an intelligent thing to do. You're playing some V Rising? Nice, dude. How is it? I really, really, really like V Rising. I must be honest, though, when I played it when it came out, I don't know if they balanced it a bit better. I did find the grind was a bit... I don't know. It detracted from the pacing of the game. So I really liked the action of the game. I really was enjoying it. I thought it was super tight, but I did find it a little bit cumbersome. It was somewhere around, like, cotton. And I just remember going like, dude, I've spent 3 streams trying to get cotton so I can move forward. And I didn't quite like that. I think that probably did balance it a bit better.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Go through them. Oh. Did you get your shiny thing you shot down? I did, truth bombs. So you don't shoot it down. You shoot 3 of them, and then they open the thing that I went to. Okay, so this is a maze. Puzzle thing. Twitch has started sending me these annoying notifications like, we think you might like X person is playing our game. While in my favorite stream. Could you not? Really? Holy moly. Well, there you go. Okay, I know a trick when I see it. They want me to shoot the first one, but I won't. I will shoot the second. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What on earth is going on here? Okay, this is the first kind of puzzle I've had in this game. Cool, the game has everything.
This place
Action,
is giving
intrigue,
me a headache.
puzzles.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Where's the fight? You see, these people are echoing the viewers' sentiments. This maze is giving me a headache. Oh crap, it seems like a pretty complex puzzle as well, actually. Alright, hold on. I think I must just see what doors things open is what I'm trying to do. Okay, this door... Okay, so that opens this. Okay. So, I come in here and then shoot you from afar. Yes, now we're thinking with brain. Okay. That didn't work. Does this work? Does nothing open up this door? You there, door! Nothing opens it. I like that. It's a great comic relief. A buddy of mine has a server going. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're having a great time. Thanks so much for the raid, Laughy Man. I hope that you are well. I hope Boogers is good. I hope life is good. Action, intrigue, puzzles, feet. Exactly. Game is everything except positive viewer counts, apparently. Says Rob Lev. And that's exactly right. Again, because it's so good. Again, because it's so good. Often for people you don't even follow too? Yeah, sorry, Z. So Twitch has started just kind of... So that means it's probably even more Kingmaker system. They let you try to drive you out of streams while you're in streams. Okay. I mean, I always say this. If you ever want to see how Twitch works, look at this. Okay. So I've got my internet browser logged out of Twitch. So if I go to Twitch here, unlogged in, 65,000 viewers, 8,000 viewers. Oh, only 825. Okay. 9.7 thousand viewers, 11.6 thousand viewers, 5.1 thousand, 6.3, 7.4. This lucky guy's only on 235. Luckily for him, that's it. It's like literally, and then not only do they push you this guy over here, so here's, come on, go watch Kai Cenat, they push you him over here as well. They get 2 pushes. So does Shroud, 2 pushes. It's just wild. So that's the thing. So Twitch, if you're anyone who's like below certain viewers, there's no hope for you. There's no hope for you. You will not get pushed anywhere unless someone scrolls all the way down. You can see music's like a category that they had to negotiate for, even though it's not popular. So that one's got a few smaller things. But otherwise, there you go. You want to watch survival games. Watch this guy in 1.8, 2.2. So there you go. I will never find myself on this page. I'll tell you that for free. So there you go. You'd have to scroll. So it is a tough thing. You basically need to make sure that that thing pushes you as much as it possibly can. Which I am not doing because I'm just loving my games too much. Yo, dog, I heard you liked streams. Ads for other streamers is kind of like getting ads for gaming apps or playing a game app. Next, you're already at a disadvantage considering you're a man of such advanced age compared to the vast majority demographic, but you're certainly doing better than so many others. For sure. For sure, as I say, peeps, I don't mind. I've got all my stuff. I was just kind of highlighting why sometimes, unfortunately, even if you really love a game, you can't stream it. I would also say this. I would love to be a main game streamer. That really does help you keep things consistent. But I just get too bored. I get too bored, so variety it is. And variety is really hard. So there's actually a website that sort of takes streamers and it gauges them on what their content is. So it either says like, okay, you're a World of Warcraft streamer, or you're a Counter-Strike streamer, or you're whatever type of streamer. And people that swap often get listed under variety. I am the 135th largest variety channel on the platform. So, I mean, I know I'm doing really well. I know I'm doing really well despite all that. But yeah, it definitely could be... it can go down. You have to kind of keep it up. Have you ever considered streaming McCram? Never heard that. That's why I'm happy I've discovered Dunks and Timing that make it worth it. I think you need more slang to connect to boys aged 16 to 14. Yes. Maybe you should show more feet. Maybe. Alright, nothing opens this door. What the actual freak? Anyone who thinks I'm running around aimlessly, I'm looking for this. Peeps, I appreciate you all being here. All being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I'm just saying, it's probably why I shouldn't be doing puzzles in this game. Long story short, I'm actually saying one thing and doing something else. Because, I am loving this game, even though it's bad for the channel. Let's put it that way. And here I am doing side quests, side puzzles I don't even need to do. So I don't even know what to say. I can't help myself. I'm a masochist. You could play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky only goes on peaks and troughs. You have to play it only at the certain time. Otherwise, it'll do nothing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay!
The door
You're here for
closed
the
again.
banter? Lizzie? Banter?
Okay.
Now, here we just speak facts and serious talk. Now, I love me some banter, Liz. Sorry, can we...
Good stuff.
Lizzie, have you been here enough times for me to go with Liz? Or do I have to still be Miss Thin Lizzie? Sorry, I left the title out. I didn't even put the thin part in. I just went straight to Liz. Uh-oh. Familiarity, folks. Too soon? Question mark? Damn it. And so it was that Miss Thin Lizzie was never seen or heard from again. Liz or Lizzie is perfectly fine. Okay. Good. Good. I know you get this. I'm one of those folks, I get familiar really quickly for good or for bad. So I'm one of those, like, someone will be like, hello, nice to meet you. I'm David. And I'll go, hey, Dave. And then some of them look at you like, it's David. Oh, so sorry. So sorry. I can't help it. I immediately want to befriend everyone. I'm like that in real life as well. Too familiar, too quick sometimes, maybe.
An advantage.
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Oh. Lisa, don't look at me like that. Being successful while building a great community and not giving into the urge to bait stream is wowsy, lovely, dunk. We love you, Uncle Duncan. Thank you. Nordy, I appreciate you a ton. I hope your streams have been going well.
Great.
Sucks that they're so late for me. I've been meaning to talk to you about not addressing me as Dr. Dawdle. Listen, we learned the other day that you Dawdle may or may not know stuff about medicine and things. Doctor Dawdle. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, there's so many Dawdles. There's you Dawdle, there's we Dawdle, and now there's Dr. Dawdle as well. Damn. Dr. Dawdle, can you check out my mole, please? Can you see if it's okay? I hate when I introduce myself with my nickname, but people still use my full first name. There you go. Okay, you're like me then. Alright, there's the section I need to go to. Sim! I'm doing side quests still, Sim. I wonder if that's what I need. Those wooden things. I wonder if that's that floating thing's body. Do we reckon that's the case? That's my guess. I'm sure maybe that's correct. Next question is, where the hell was that thing? Is it back or forth from here? Doctor of Proctology. Who knows? Impressive no matter what it is. Dr. Dawdle isn't that kind of doctor. Okay. Oh my god. Sim, I hope that you're amazing today. You don't have work today, right? Sim had to go to work yesterday. It's terrible, terrible development. I have no idea where the hell I am. Crap. Okay, so Timey never actually told me if they did fix the keybinds. Okay, now I think I know where I am now. Okay, now I know. Office tomorrow, but home today. Okay. I'm glad that we have you, Sam. I hope outside was kind to you, Sam. Alright, let's hope that that was all I needed, and I win. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wooden boards? Do you not see it? I am exposed. I have not means to protect the frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Heal an ally. Also supply shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. Cool. I thank you. My form is now complete. He's reached his final form. Okay. Should I say you must die? No, we'll leave him alive. So you were an Everon. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. What I used to be, do you call me an Everon? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call me a spirit anymore. Being defined as an Everon feels right. You must die. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Should I kill him? What do we think? There's work tomorrow, which is your today. So I bid all of thee farewell. Afterlife, as always, such an absolute pleasure having you around here. Everyone say bye-bye, Afterlife. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Sleep well, Afterlife. Bye, Afterlife. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Everyone say bye, Afterlife. Bye-bye. They did not fix the controller thing? They did not. Okay. Folks, should I kill my new friend or not? Yay or nay? Bye, bye, bye. Everyone says bye, Afterlife. Bye. Yes. Okay. Nay, 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 nay. Don't do it. Then Lizzie, don't look at... Liz! So what's after... Oh yeah, that's true, peeps. What comes next now? Now that after... What is after Afterlife? Now what? The whole stream feels pointless now. What do we do? What do we do? What's after Afterlife? I don't know what's next for all of us, folks. What do we do? Where do we go to from here? Healing and animal supplies rush for 1 turn. Okay, let's take this off. Hop on longer shell. No, that's not the one. I want protecting heal. Healing and ally supply shell for 1 turn. Yes. That's good. And then longer shell. I never cast shell though. On applying shell, duration is increased by 2. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just learn it. I wonder if Afterlife ever heard what's after Afterlife. Rebirth, as per Jurassic Park. Go stretch that neck. It's so screwed, Z. It's so screwed. After Afterlife is maybe the break that was never taken. Oh my gosh. You'd make a good mod. How the hell did I get out of here now? Was it this way? I think so. Okay, let me just get my bearings, folks. And then I can go for stretch break. Yes. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry you're hurting, that's okay. Timey, I think, can stream tomorrow, unless his Gramps gets a bit sicker. He should be able to stream tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to gyrate my hips around. And apparently get my door, because someone's here. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Funny, and where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled.
Down the path we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give, and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Stuff you, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timey's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
The
to
mines
respawn.
hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a
totally
bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like when they blow up the bad people.
Mines
They
don't
should
kill
be-
people. People kill people.
No,
Nope,
people
it's the
walking into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine, mine, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless, I also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
No, the Lion
everywhere
King.
the light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side. So we're not going to travel
Okay.
south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, juice!
No, Juice, south side, south side.
That wasn't the south side. That's the east side.
The good news, Juice, is Timeless is blocked of all
South
the exits
now.
you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flying and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
We need to do
Alrighty, I am turned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I hope everyone is tremendously well. Welcome back, my thank you. Thank you for the WBs. Maynard's in here. Maynard, dude, how are you? How's it going? Thank you everyone for the WBs. I appreciate them. So if anyone has just joined, I'm still playing this game, still loving this game. This game is tremendously bad to stream, and yet I can't help but continue to play it and continue to chase people away. I'm just enjoying it too much. And not only that, I'm still doing side quests. I could literally just go on the main quest now and be done with this, but it's just too good. I can't help it. I can't help it. Are the hips fully gyrated? They really, really are. They really are. So onward we go. Should we start giving you world WRs? What does WR stand for? World records. That's the problem. See, everyone's going to think it's a world record. Okay, so I did find that hidden... You know what? I mean, I did find that one hidden area. I mean, there's all this... See, there's all this area I haven't got it. Wide receivers. Is that an American football term? I don't know the rules of American football. Brenda Mia was supposed to teach me, and then I was going to teach her the rules of cricket. It would have been, I think, the same. If anyone doesn't know, there's a game here called cricket. Anyone who lives in England or India or Australia or New Zealand probably knows the rules of cricket. But, yeah, it would take me about 15 hours to fully explain the rules. It's a sport where you can play for 5 days and it can still be a tie. And it was my favorite sport growing up as well. I'm American, I barely know the rules of American football. Yeah, this seems confusing. It's confusing for sure. I don't really watch sports anyway. Yeah, I'm not the biggest sports ball fan. I went through a little phase. I have a British football team that I support, and I mean, I've been to their stadium and stuff. Yeah, I'm not not that particularly well versed on sports ball. I do get why it can be completely fun though.
Ready to strike.
If you go full in, then it can be insane. ZA Rugby, I mean, I watch the World Cup and stuff, but honestly, I'm a bad sports person, you know? I find sports is only fun if you really go full into it, and that's the problem. Like, you have to, like, believe that you really are invested in the results. Which, again, I have done before, but... yeah, it's a lot of energy.
A storm is coming.
That's correct. I cast Lightning Dance. See? A storm did come. Okay, I've never fought this thing before, so I don't know what it is. I think I just kill it before it can hurt me, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll never know. We'll never know what it would have done.
Watch out.
So folks, I'm still on the hardest difficulty. You can see you just have to parry. It's actually basically the exact same game, just if you miss a parry, you get walloped. Absolutely walloped. That's kind of the difference between it. Take your ball and make it to thee. Green chip, nice to see you. How's it going? Up the red, says Wild Entwined. In Australia, we know the rules of winning cricket, says Drothor. That's true. Sandpaper, things like that. Old Wizard, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. I hope V Rising treated you well. My city has approved an 80 million bond, which will of course be paid for the people of the city if some agree to build a new baseball stadium for a completely new team. I do think it's good for the city though. So I don't know the economics of each thing, but I do know some sports stadiums, like a whole city can like thrive off it. So like I've been lucky enough to go to like Barcelona before, and I can tell you for free that football team like drives tourism like no one's business. Even though everyone's like, dude, this really sucks. Why are you spending money on sports and subsidizing it? Like that team, like the city just beats with like love for that team all over the show. Just as an example. So yeah, certain governments do give money to sports teams for that very reason. And as I say, it does make sense in some places, others not so much. You don't have the market for it? Well, maybe, you know, some politician believes if we build it, they will come.
Here's your card.
I don't know, I hope it works out.
Brace
Otherwise,
yourselves.
you know, politicians be politicianing.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. He says as he does. 1,129 damage. Folks, were any of you aware that that was the maximum? Okay, let's do this. So, like so, and then this should do maximum damage. Yeah, see?
Chroma is
There
flowing.
it is. Yay! Victory! Pictos. My confidence has grown from level 7 to level 9. Cool. GG's! Thank you, Nordly. I appreciate you. Alright, a reminder again, this is the side path. I should not be taking this path. Can't help it. Eh. Wait, is this another gestural beach? Surely not. I almost thought maybe there was another opportunity for us to get swimsuits for another character of mine. When I was young and played cricket, I'd say, here comes a fireball, and do a really weak throw because I'm 8. Reminds me of that guy's maximum damage call. Here comes a fireball!
Acceleration!
Maynard, you and this guy would get along tremendously. Tremendously! You could become the dearest of friends. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I used to think I bowled really quickly. Really fast. I was pretty sure I bowled as fast as the professionals. I never actually got to measure it. It was probably 4s of kilometers. 4s of kilometers in speed. Duncan's getting squirreled. Duncan's getting squirreled. I can't help it, Nordly. Dunk's confidence so high. He keeps telling us to go away. I know. Oh, it's problematic. Yeah, for anyone who missed it earlier, I was saying this game's problematic. I'm breaking all the streamer rules. I'm literally chasing viewers away. 4s of kilometers indeed. Yeah, this is the place I went to, huh? Yeah, okay. Get out of here, the game's too good. Don't watch it here. Go play it instead. It was okay. Bye. Also, Z, just so you know, a 4 is actually a thing that you can hit in cricket. You can hit a 4, as you can also hit a 6. That boy is all ass? Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, none of you have actually seen me move. I move like this guy. That's me. If you ever see me in the streets, this is how I move. It's just quicker and more efficient, you know? This upright standing, we've evolved past that. We need to go backwards again. Same, says Sim. Yeah, there you go. Ooh.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Damn, this guy's voice is sexy.
Anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
So this technically should look like
We're lucky
Paris.
it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the...
Oopsie. Sorry for interrupting the guy. So this technically is what it should look like Paris, I guess. All of this. Okay. Vitality 41. That's my lucky number. Let's go... Might. Speed and might. I wouldn't know that. Know what that is being squirreled is like. VS I am all squirrel. I love when Test Creek is on, you have an entire over of dot balls and nothing happens. Now, Maynard, I have actually... I've reached an age that I can finally understand what happens. So again, it's called Test Cricket. For anyone who doesn't know, Test Cricket is the cricket that lasts 5 days. And what would happen back in the days, I grew up in the 90s. And in the 90s, you would generally only have one device per home. So kids these days, you know, they can have their tablet or their phone, and everyone can do their own thing in the household. It was very common that there would only be one television in the living room back then. And what would happen is the father would put on cricket, 5 days of cricket, and then sleep on the couch. And you kids would be like, dude, I either have to learn cricket and enjoy this, or my life is going to be completely ruined. So that's why you actually learn to enjoy the cricket. But I've actually tried this when I'm older. It's the perfect thing, because if you get the volume of your TV just right, the commentators, or what do you call them in other places? Anyway, I think you all know what a commentator is. The guys who speak while the sport is going on, they are very boring as well during Test Cricket. They go, oh, look at that. A bird has landed on the field. Because it takes ages to play the game. 5 days. He's walking up now. He's bowling a ball. Good block. And if you put the volume just correct, it actually becomes really action-packed. Because you're sitting there sleeping, and as the guy's like, oh, what a catch! Then you wake up. Then you can quickly see what's going on, and then they bring like screens that have statistics and stuff, and you're okay. And then you fall back asleep again. It's perfect. I understand why the fathers did it. I actually probably could do well with 5 days of Test cricket. I've been quite tired lately. I think 5 days of Test cricket would be just the tonic I need to feel restored. Eric, how's it going? Yeah, Maynard, you know it. My dad would sleep on the couch and turn the TV up loud enough so he would wake up. Oh, you see, Maynard knows the system. You see. That is Golf in America, best snap TV. There you go. A color analyst. I find that snooker's amazing to sleep to. Hey, Liberta, nice to see you. How's it going? Huntress, hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. So that's exactly what it was. I've learned this now. Alright, I need to buy this polished stuff. No, I need longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Longer powerful. What a name of a skill, though. Okay, I've got a thing that gives me powerful when I hit people. Would this stack with it? Question mark. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Revive tin shard. I can buy that, sure. Colors of Lamina. I'm always buy all of them, always. Damn it, I don't have very much money, do I? I'm gonna take... Okay, I'm gonna take longer powerful. I'm not gonna buy the healing one. And then I'll fight him and unlock his best wares that actually may be more expensive. 6th book. I have to test cricket versus curling. No, crickets? I mean, cricket, it's got different crickets. So there's cricket that's quick and cricket that's longer. Then Lizzie, that's exactly correct. Okay, I'm just going to beat up this guy and then he will sell me his best wares. Okay, so I've actually made a really good build with this guy. I'm feeling really powerful and really confident. Look at all the damage I do. Oh.
That's better.
And I don't even have to dodge him. So the main reason I've made him powerful is I can attack twice, and when I attack, it ups my it's called your action points, and I get 2 every single time I hit, and I hit 2 per hit, and I get 4 hits. So I think this build is super powerful. Oh.
Let's
And as you can see, I basically just out-heal him, so who cares? He's pathetic to me. He has no threat. That fighting was brilliant, I like you. And for that, we get a thing called Elgaron. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell. Nah. Alright, your greatest wares are disappointing to me. I'm being completely honest. They are disappointing to me. Okay, so I have a thing that is called Empowering Attack. Gains powerful for 1 turn. Okay, so let's see if this goes with that other thing. Let's call... First hit dealt and taken deals 50%. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Okay, I can't get rid of that. So let's get rid of this and get the new skill called Longer Powerful. The music in this game is so good. Indeed, Lizzie. Indeed. In America, enjoying cricket is watching that spider find the insect that has been responsible for sleep loss. Bucky? What's happening, dude? What's happening, Bucky? How's life? How's things over on the east side? I'm late, what I miss? Iceman? Just my character, I've been doing incredible builds. Incredible amounts of success. Is pretty much the only way what can be described what happened here. Huge amounts of success. I'm incredibly powerful. I was showing everyone the hardest difficulty and it was easy. Wait, did I just leave? Alright, and I left the area I had literally just gone into. Okay, I got turned around so badly that I went back to the world map. Okay. Well, that was silly, I suppose is the way to describe it. Baraka, how are you? You want me to do an air gun and wink? What weapon would you like, though? I can do pistols. I can do a shotgun. Or I can do a fully automatic rifle, if you like. You know what, take them all. Feet, why do they look so dirty? My feet are dirty because my character has been walking in them since the beginning of the game. That is the reason. Alright, here's a question. You're an adventurer. You see this. Would you touch that substance? Do you believe that this would be healthy for you? Do you believe this would transform you into something powerful, or do you think that this would be bad? What do we think about, is this golden shower going to be good or bad? What do we reckon? Golden shower, good or bad? Love to just pop in to say hi, Baraka. Thank you, friend. Bad. I might try to drink it. I can't type, says Matson. Well, maybe it's because of what you drank before. Who knows? Huntress like that. Chemists from the 1700s would taste it. I go to eat it and die of mercury poisoning. Maybe alpaca. I think it would burn. Some people like that thing. I'd touch it with a stick. I actually did watch once Walker, Texas Ranger. Do any of you remember Walker, Texas Ranger? It starred an actor called Chuck Norris, who obviously, I think most of you know the memes that eventually started. Okay, cutscene. None of you will ever know where the story's going. Ever. Ever. It's gone now. The game's taken that from us.
I need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Damn it, see. Why you... Did that guy just take down an entire freaking building? Seriously, Minoko? It wasn't intelligent. My allies are not the smartest. She woke up in the golden shower.
Minoko!
That's not true,
Why
Varys.
the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
This guy's the best. This comic relief's amazing.
Yes, sorry.
He's so relatable. Yeah. Minoko's the thing. He's good. I love him. Yeah, for anyone who missed it when I introduced him, he's like, I will never travel with you again. And then the guy's like, but you'll get to do some fighting. He's like, what did he say? Something. I'm in. It is good. I'm in. Just like that. He's good. Very, very, very fun. Okay, 1 point. That amount of points. Okay, I need 8 for you. So why are there any... Oh, there's... Oh, crap! Oh no, the game's done the thing... You son of a bitch, I'm in. The game's done that thing that games do, folks. They've separated the party.
I beg your forgiveness for...
Which means I have to play with this guy that I don't play with.
quagmire.
Should have leveled him up.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
The game all JRPGs, you're not wrong. Alright, so I guess I will have to play with Minoko. Whoopsie daisies. To be honest, as far as the split goes, this is the best split they actually could give me. Because I do play with both of these ladies. And the other guy by himself is like my most powerful character, so he will scale nicely with just male. Rip, nah, it's gonna be fine.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I've estimated that I can never heal him. He has 500 HP. Good lord. You can see that's quite low. 3,000 and 1,400. This is fine. I'm sure I can do something that will kill everything.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Oh yeah, also he gets his power by killing creatures and taking their legs. So he's a foot guy. And he can turn into creatures when he eats their legs. Like this. So he is that giant thing. That's him. So he licks creatures' feet and then he becomes super powerful. Okay. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure we can kill this thing. Yeah, okay.
It's locked on you.
It likes you.
Look out.
Okay, I'm sorry. These things have like weird little curves. This damage actually isn't too bad.
Ready.
Pretty sure we can just kill this thing. We couldn't. The fire killed it. Yay! Miyazaki! Dunk, did you find an outfit that gives Lune shoes? Dunk did find an outfit. I did. He licks their feet, he eats their feet. So there, this foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. So he's taken those ladies' feet, he's taken them. So check, because I took their feet, I now have the skills piercing and thrusts. After looking at their feet, I can pierce and thrust. Good to know. We had the voice actor had lots of fun, probably. I've also got a weapon called Batlum. Oh, but not for anyone here. Okay. Also, he has such a deep and amazing voice. I was actually discussing earlier in the stream if the stream would be more successful if I tried to sound like him.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time.
Iceman,
So
indeed.
much to study here.
Was this game directed by Quentin Tarantino? No, it was not. Okay, I actually can't go back there, so... Alright, I guess if this is the wrong right way, then that's the wrong right way. That thing makes the Law and Order sound. Z's gotta go to bed. Alright, Z. Sleep the sweetest.
Let the ink flow.
Rest the best, Z. Would you like an ice lolly? No, these feet will do. He enjoys them. He enjoys them a lot. Damn it, I need 1 point. And I can cast Hell right at the beginning. That'd be pretty freaking sweet, if I'm being honest.
Lightning dance.
A bit of
Lightning
violence, yes.
dances. Okay, so again, my party actually does really badly when I don't have old Verso about to help me. Multiple attacks. Oh, okay.
Your turn to shine.
Careful now.
Getting spicy.
See, I try to parry, I try to be smart, but didn't quite work out for me.
Full deck.
Oh crap, I forgot he can't heal. I gave him a thing that he can never heal. That's
Look out.
bad. Okay.
Careful now.
I actually have got no idea what these things are going to do to me. Okay. Damn it. Bastards. Okay, rebirth. Come back alive. Yeah, I would say night, Z. Night. Am I really... Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's what a proper counter looks like if I ever actually do it.
Let's play.
Yes, let's play. Big dunk energy? I know, Mad Fox. Huge dunk energy. Huge. Alrighty. Up, I suppose, is it? Yes, there's a lot of these swords bleeding. So, folks, this should be Paris. I think Paris is Lumiere. I mean, it had the Eiffel Tower in it. And that's the place where I started the game. And this is the old part where it used to be.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh, lovely.
No, I don't want to fight you. Crap.
Try me.
Good. Okay, that'll teach you. That will teach you. Okay, I've still got 4 points, so I can still set things on fire. Good. The proximity effect is real on his voice. He's right next. I suppose that's what you have to do when you're doing deep and sexy. What does everyone think of the proximity to the mic? Does it make a difference? It should. That's a pretty sword lady. She is a pretty sword lady, Mike Larry. If you were this other guy, you would take her feet and gain her skills. That's what you would do. All right.
Take this.
Yummy damage.
Look out.
Oh, really? Your turn to shine. Sweet tasting battle.
Okay, easy peasy. Tingles? Tingles where? Describe the location of these tingles to me. I hope they make a prequel in the same universe of an early expedition where Old Lumineer is the start. Hydro Murphy? I'm gonna have to see what the... Oh, Hydro Murphy, how you going? I'd have to see what the storyline is like before I comment on that. Maybe. I just have to see what it's like, you know? How it fits in. Okay. The tingles on my ears. I think it's blood. Okay. Morning, Zach. How's the game going? Gully, it's so good. It's honestly so good. I've been saying it a few times today. This game is so good, it's been destroying my streams. It's been driving viewers away. Probably the poorest performing game we've played on this channel for about a year. But I can't stop playing it. I can't stop playing it because it's just that good. And the more good it is, the more I say it, how good it is, the more good I say it is, the more people leave. Because they're like, okay, you've convinced me. I must leave for fear of spoilers. Bye. So the game is so good, it's actually going to kill my streaming career. I'm going to have to go back to being an accountant because this game is so good. But at least I would have had the game, you know? I'll always have the game. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. And when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Neverons. She who wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring her life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they're far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumea? I paint them so I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay, that feels like a lot of lore exposition. I have no idea what it meant. It feels important. None of it made sense to me. Rich Keeble? Yes, thank you, Liberta. He's super deep and super amazing. Super deep and super amazing. I love him. And I wish my voice was as deep and as amazing. Rob, that's okay. You'd just be one of many. I understand. So I'll kill the stream. I'll kill it dead. Who needs a stream when you have fun games, huh?
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Cool, maybe you can fly now.
A gift.
Cool.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
Yes.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Tell us what you know.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Don't you scamper away.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
No, Rob, this is not Verso. Verso's the guy.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Well, this must be an important note if it is.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Nice, Scully.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What does it say?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What do we think it says? Fearless, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, what do we think it says? We have to wait to figure out. What do you think it says? Verso is... son of a bee. What do you think it says?
Can you stand?
Iceman? Fantastic.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good.
You know, but you're not spoiling? Yeah, definitely no
They're
spoilers.
probably heading
peeps.
towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasures along the way. The call's coming
Feels
from
like
inside the
home.
house. What's that actually from, Orcasia?
Yeah,
Scream.
feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, it does. After you.
You don't recall exactly? Yeah, I mean, I know the meme, I actually also haven't bothered to think. It is from Scream.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Old 70s horror when a stranger... Okay, I definitely don't know it from that. I know it from Scream. Thank you for that. What is everyone's of all the lines that made you go, oh, what the freak? I'd probably say the one that blew my mind the most is from a TV show that I really enjoyed. I won't say the TV show. If you know the TV show, you should know the line. The line literally came out of nowhere. You didn't expect it. And the line was just, we have to go back. Person's name. We have to go back. And you were just like, wait, what? And that was the end of the season, and you had to wait 6 months to find out what happened. It was the craziest, weirdest twist ever. I really enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed that. Quite enjoyed that. Roberta, enjoy your lurk. Lost. Easy? Yeah, lost. They changed the flashbacks and you were like, wait, what? No. Because at first you're like, wait, they knew each other before? Wait, what's going on? And your whole brain just goes, no, sure. And then you're like, wait, this isn't. Pretty insane. Dimmers, apparently not. Everyone's got the answer correct. It's pretty insane. And how you doing? To be that impactful, I don't think anything would have that. It's good. I wish I could catch it again like I've never seen it. It was so good. I loved it, Lisa. We waited to watch Lost until we moved to Hawaii, then we watched it completely in 1 week. Cool. Yeah, Lost had some crazy stuff. And believe it or not, Lost actually wouldn't be the best to binge it. I know that sounds really weird, but what they actually had is they actually had like augmented reality games of Lost between the seasons. So once or twice they actually had things that ran like actual ads on TV. They even did in South Africa. So there was ads for a thing called the Hunso Foundation here in South Africa that's dealing with all sorts of like crazy advancements, and then that was linked to the Dharma Initiative. But that TV, it came just as a regular ad on TV, and then it linked to a website, and then the website had some stuff, and it was just like crazy. So like almost like the 6 months between seasons was really needed. If you went full fanboy or fangirl for it, it was a journey like nothing I've ever taken on before. All the theories and stuff. And then they just made the end, and you're like, ah. Damn it. But it was okay. It was fine. I could have done it better. Literally after the end happened, me and my friend phoned me and was on the phone for about 4 hours talking about how they could have done the end differently and better, and yeah, all of that. Things that they didn't bother with, and yeah. Never seen Lost, it was so good. I watched it when it came out. I don't know what it's like now. Alright, I've actually forgotten how this lady works. I haven't fought with her for so long. Okay, so we're definitely not going to be able to do that because nothing's burning. Okay, let's just go to offensive strike, I guess. Alright, then none of this is really going to matter because this guy's just so powerful. This character of mine he's stupidly powerful. Stupidly powerful. I've made him insane. I thought she was going to do the same thing. I've made him stupidly powerful. He's crazy. He gets to do this. Followed by this. Then you get full action points. Followed by another attack to do another skill. He's crazy. He's insane. Pretty sure I could probably one-shot this thing. Yeah, didn't even need all the hits. 2 series after Lost had a Timeless Show had it another, whose name eludes me. The ending was crap, says Lisa. Yeah, it was not the best. It's all about the journey, huh? I guess. What a nice purple sword. It's so good, Occasion. It allows me to
I
attack
never said
twice.
that was treasure.
Well, 4 times, actually. Hey, Dan, how about standing for a bit? That's a nice way to ask, Chimera. How can I say no to such a sweet and kind Chimera? Definitely not a Chimera that would spam chat, you know? Definitely not. Most heart-wrenching one-liner moves, not like this, not like this.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta be honest. That character who says not like this, not like this, that blonde lady looked exactly like one of my sister's friends. And that just made it so weird. And it was a sister's friend that I did not like. She was not a nice lady. So I'm not gonna lie, Mike Clair, it hits very, very, very different for me. Yeah. It's very different.
Ready to strike.
My sister's friend was so nasty. So I was never nasty to people, but she was so nasty to me and my friends when she came over, because this is my older sister. We actually gave her a rude nickname because the way she used to have hair, we used to call her Grease Blonde. But, oh no, Grease Blonde is coming. She's going to be mean to us. So there it was. And that lady reminded me of her. You'll see with the hair, it's the same thing. Olga, how's it going? Short and sweet. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, short and sweet. Holy moly. Holy moly, short and sweet. Every day I see you, I think, oh, so close, so close. Okay. I read a thing, I don't know. So, okay, so short and sweet, for anyone who doesn't know, short and sweet is going for a C-section next week. They're popping. And I don't know why, that just kind of reminded me of that thing someone put in the Discord, where if you ever go to a wedding, old people always poke you and they say, ha ha ha, you're next, you're next, you're next. And in the meme, they're like, so I started doing the same thing to old people at funerals. So when you go to a funeral, there's an old person, they go, ha ha, you're next, just to kind of pay them back. I don't really know what the appropriate thing is for someone who's about to have a child, but there. I'm sure short and sweet is kind of tired of hearing of it now. Sorry, short and sweet. Can't come into that dunking. Soon, soon, soon. Sorry, short and sweet. Soon, though. Super
Let's
soon.
carve a path.
Super soon for short and sweet. Didn't die? Unusual. I want to do that. I want to do
A
this.
precise strike.
Watch out.
Got smell. Sure. That's Snoopy. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Okay. And have any of you ever had that happen at a wedding? I've had that a few times. You're next. You're next. Literally everybody says short and sweet. Short and sweet, I've also got a terrible habit to tell you. Please don't judge me on this. I know you also want to lurk, so you don't have to respond to this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's genetic. I don't know why human beings do this. I'm sure someone's done it to you, short and sweet. Some people really don't like it. I have to fight. Like, I know it doesn't make people comfortable. So I have to fight every single urge in my body to contain my hand. If I see a pregnant lady's stomach, I have to touch it. I don't touch it though, but I really want to. I sit there going, and I don't know why. I don't know what it appeals to me. I just want to touch it. I don't know if it's something genetic. I just want to double check that there's a baby in there. I'm not sure. I don't know if any of you are the same as me. I don't do it, but I want to do it so badly. I don't know if that's weird or if anyone else has that. I want to play Dune before I go, says Olga. Creep? Am I though? People do it though, right? Have any of you been pregnant? You had someone do it to you? My wife absolutely hated when people touch her bed. Yeah, I mean, people do it. I'm not the only one. I know people do it. I don't know why. I could just tell you if anyone does and you hate people touching your belly, it's weird. It's like a genetic thing. So yeah, I don't do it. Okay, and Sagikor's wife had to endure people touching the belly. Yeah. No, a lot of people do it. Yeah, a lot of people do it, folks. I promise you, I see it happen all the time, and I want to do it, but I'm like, no. Can't. Also, do bear in mind, I have said this before. If you folks come visit me, if any of you would ever come visit me here in South Africa, we are a hugging culture. If you come to a barbecue, if I go, hey, here's my friend Sagikor, every single person will hug them. Every single person that's there will go, hey, nice to meet you. And I know some people hate that, but yeah, that's how it works. Zeebs, how's it going? How you doing? We come visit, maybe make sure we're not pregnant. It's not a genetic thing, it's a weirdo thing. Why do I have the weirdo thing though, Lisa? I fight it, you know? And if you're from the Cape, kissing on the lips. Yeah, the Eurohugger, going well? I have to peek to see for spoilers. Bald Zebra, I'm in a place called Old Lumineer. Have you been there? I'll wait. I mean, firstly, Zebra, have you finished Act 1? If you haven't finished Act 1, get the hell out of here. Yes, sir, just today. Okay. Zeebs, I don't know if this is happening on your stream. This game is going to destroy my stream. I hope you enjoyed having me as a streamer friend, because my stream's going to crash and burn. I keep telling people to leave my stream over this game because I don't want them to get spoilers. It's literally the poorest performing game I've played in about a year. I can't help but tell. It was doing well that everyone, as they were like, no, this game's cool. I was like, yes, it's good. You should all get it. Cool, I'm going to get it. Bye. I don't want spoilers. Bye. In my culture, we're very huffy kissy people also. Okay, great. You're a weirdo? I'm not a weirdo. Lots of people do it. I'm playing this and don't mind spoilers. Your streams are that good. Thanks, Mike Young. I appreciate the kind words. Tactile is nice, but tongues before drinks is a no-no. No, listen, since COVID, I don't touch anyone ever. No handshakes, no nothing. Or I do the social conventions, but then I'm like very sure of it. Crap. How's your build coming, Zeebs? Check out, I don't know, like, is your Verso like super powerful? I've made it that my guy can hit twice, and every time he hits, he gets 2 AP and becomes powerful. So he's powerful, and then he gets to go again. He gets to go again, and I can do whatever the hell I want. So on my second hits, I can shoot this thing in the face, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and then go all the way to there, and then go follow up, and then do 9,999 damage. Usually. It's very powerful. I don't actually play with mail here, so I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Verso, dodge.
Yours isn't as cool? I don't know if you got this purple sword. This purple sword allows you to attack twice. It's very good. Okay, Perry.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Gotcha, Varix.
Verso?
Verso.
Putain. Why did he
No, I don't parry. I dodge, Zeebs. I don't parry. I dodge. Safety first. I mean, I'll parry if I know the enemy, I'll parry. But I literally don't do this.
So, where did you go?
Bat Snoopy, which day is this of me playing this game?
Find Lune and Ciel quickly.
It's a tricky thing for me to describe. Basically, so I've been playing this game for 35 hours, but I know that the section that the devs told me, so I got this game really early. I got a review copy of the game, and the devs told me I was allowed to play up till Act 1. And they told me it would take 10 hours for like a big spoiler to happen. And they said I was allowed to play up to there early. So I said, cool. That's really awesome. That section that they told me would take me 10 hours to get to took me 30 hours to get to. So yeah, I've literally been doing every single extra thing, like going around the corners, doing all that. So looking for the items, that's it. Butterbrit, you have yourself a great one. Sleep the sweetest. Soothing commentary. Butterbrit, go to sleep. I hope that you dream of nothing but pleasure and wonderful, wonderful things.
Your hair smells
and
nice.
You still missed something. Nodders.
I tried to 100% it, Diesel. I tried. I tried to 100% it. At your play rate, no one should be worried about spoilers. That's true. Definitely a normal player could have been further ahead of me if they wanted to. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just here alone now. Wait, this can't end well. Oh, crap. Wait, why did I do this? Oh, poo. Oh, poo! Also, I did get a new sword for her, which I didn't actually equip. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. As long as I parry well. Damn it, I thought that was... You see, this is why I should never parry. I should just dodge. Always.
On me!
Damn it, it's that one again? They've got the same thing. It says... Oh, crap. So they attack once. Yeah, this is the one I thought they were doing. This, okay. I mean, I'm prepared for that one. I need to go to bed, but I want to see what Lunes thinks it. Real sixth book, I hear you, dude. Very, very, very important, huh? Okay, Mayel, you just got a thing called Battle. So I actually haven't been playing with her. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stance okay, at least it does lots of damage, so we'll just equip it. So yeah, I haven't really got a good build for her. I don't play with her. Who do you all play with who plays this game? So I play with CL, Lune, and Verso. That's what I play with. 34, this is actually my worst character. Well, actually, no. The other guy that I just got is worse. I mean, I like... Oh, crap. Oh, crap, I just... No, 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 this... Oh, no. And I didn't heal. I just saw a shine... Oh, crap. I think we're about to die. I've been using Mael, Morok, and Verso. Morok? Is Morok... Who's Morok? I believe you. It's working now. Working names. Zeeves, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? You fine? You fine, Fred? Okay, should I try fight these things? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna do it. Got this.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't heal. Why didn't I heal? Wait, did I give her confidence? No, does she have confidence? That's really bad. She can't heal. It's even dumber than you expect. It's even dumber than you expect. I'm confident. I can't heal. Couldn't heal. I gave her confident because I was like, she's always going to come in only at the... Yeah, she does have confident. Look, she has confident. It's not good. For anyone who doesn't know, this thing makes it that you can't heal yourself, but you only take half damage. You know, I'm actually going to keep it. I just have to heal myself before I'm in the fights. Then it works. Expedition? Yeah, onto Expedition 32, huh? Crap. I don't know where I was now. Down here, I think. Prediction has been made and it came true. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, this is not ideal, huh? So these games always do sections like this where you're not actually supposed to be alone. So I'm being forced to play with the characters I don't like. This lady was with the character that I am very good at. Okay, so here's these
Don't
things.
you dare look away.
Okay. Okay, I get to go first now. I get to fight them on my terms. God help them.
And grace.
First strike. Okay, offensive switch means I'll take more damage, so I'm a little bit scared to do that. I think slow and steady wins the race. Also, this lady kind of needs to be built up, and I've never played her by herself.
Let's dance.
Damn it! There you go. Okay. That's all we gotta do.
This will hurt.
It will hurt.
On me.
I am listening. Question mark, am I listening? Okay. There you go. As long as you parry, you're all good. Rob Lathan, thank you so much for the 101 bits. I won't look away. What must I listen to, Lisa? Is that... What a weird hype train. But look, I defeated them. Hype, 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 hype. Wait, why are you not dead? Wait, that's weird. Is this a bug? Why wasn't this one in the fight? That's all the stinky bits I had. Thank you. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, I do a service here. If any of you have bits, they actually are known to go rotten and moldy in your wallets. So if you'd like to, I can take them for you. I'm willing to hold on to them.
These are crusty.
Yeah, you see, everyone knows. Everyone knows. They're disgusting. So yeah, I'm very happy that I can do that for you folks. Really and truly. Did the goblin proc? Short and sweet. Miss Thin Lizzie, 1 ticket for the hype train, please. Hop on board. Hop on board. Ujordal, thank you for the crusty bits. Green Chip, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Hi, Dan KCM. I do have some soggy bits. Yeah, it's just the soggy bits. Thank you for all the soggy bits, folks. In fact, sorry, I shouldn't thank you. You should be thanking me for taking them.
Great.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Sounds pretty cool. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Where is it? Auto rush. There you go. Thank you so much for the chewage, peeps. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the bits. You're all incredibly kind. I really do appreciate it. Another month, peeps, where we've hit the correct amount of papillage. I appreciate you folks getting me that. Really and truly. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone doesn't know what that is, every single time you subscribe to a streamer, there's a point system behind the scenes. My lovely community, all you people here, have ages ago, actually, when the thing first started, managed to get me to a much better revenue split from Twitch. And I really, really do appreciate you all continuing to do that. Some months you always go, but I appreciate you all sticking around. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At the moment, my PP is very secure. Dark Cobra, thank you for the chewage.
Yeah.
Thank you for the oh yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, that was a streamer friend of mine, Rando, who that was literally him in playing House Flipper, installing kitchen cabinets. No editing, no anything. That's what his voice sounds like. I said, dude, can I use that for a redeem? Just you installing kitchen cabinets. Oh yeah. Soggy bits all rusty. You're all welcome. Rob, you're welcome. You're welcome that I took those bits from you. You're so welcome. So welcome. Okay, stuff.
Great.
Polished chroma catalyst. Everyone say polished chroma catalyst 3 times fast. Polished chroma catalyst. It's really bad. Can the rest of you do it? Your streamer apparently has failed. Polished chroma catalyst. Polished chroma catalyst. Can't do it. Polished chroma catalyst. It's the published that gets me. It's a publish. Even though at once, I couldn't. Give it a go. Everyone say it out loud. See if you can do it. Don't be shy. No one will hear you. But maybe your spouse and your children will think that you're crazy. But that's fine. That's fine.
Tier 3.
Thank you so much for the Tier 3 Super Sport. Good freaking gracious. This is even someone being super duper generous. Holy moly. Thank you. Wow. Everyone can throw wows if you want. Thank you for that. You ever played Dumb Ways to Die? Thank you. It was Diesel. I didn't even have to look. I bet you it was Diesel. In fact, I honestly didn't look. Was it Diesel? Wait, was it Diesel? I think it was. Was it Diesel? I think it was Diesel. I can't see anymore. Rob, you get all the rest, my friend. Should sleep convenient before the big reveal? Something cool's gonna happen. I'm trying to get forward for poor people that need to go to sleep. But I am lost, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know where to go. Wow indeed. Thank you. Anyone know if it was Diesel? Hype Train Bits, thanks quite the mic. Yep, I said I believed in you, but in a different direction. Thank you. Holy moly, Abalon, dude. Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. I believe you lurk a lot. If you don't, then you don't get to watch it often. I really appreciate you here whenever we get to catch you. And thank you for that continued generosity. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Let's get some wows. Babylon, folks. 30 freaking months been hanging around putting up with us. And as I often say, peeps, even if you don't talk too much in chat, you're still a huge part of the community. They all know who's naughty here and who's good. Even though they don't say anything in here, they know. So if you think I'm the only one judging you naughty folks, other people know. Lurkers know. They know. Sure. And you have yourself a good night. Rest the best. Diesel? Wait, sorry, did the Gremlin proc? Wait, did the Gremlin proc earlier and did that 75 do anything? I don't know if my sound if I'm not hearing it.
I think I'm close.
I think I'm close is good. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is very exciting.
Someone's in touch. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
not going to say anything. So everyone is Santa? Yes, they know when you've been good. They know when you're awake. They're so smug.
Expecto Patronum!
Chimera, please send me a message saying I must change the number that's on. Thank you, Chimera. I know you're taking advantage because you know where it is. Yes? Chimera, rude. Send me a message saying change Peacock. Don't take advantage of your streamer. Just because you've got a good memory. Oh, I'm Chimera. I have a good memory. None of that, Chimera. None of that. Wait, it says upgrade attributes, but I have upgraded the attributes. Don't you me? See him! I'll go around you if I have to. I'll go around you if I have to. I will. See him! Please send me a reminder. I feel like Z would say no to that. That's fine. I'll circumnavigate you too. Come on. Come on. Also, Lisa normally actually is quite good with sending me messages to remind me to do stuff. It's really unfortunate. Go mods. I actually think I forgot to rest. Sorry. That's why I'm coming back here. Alright, I think we are about to get a huge story reveal. That's what I think's about to happen at this manor. I mean, there's a hype train, but should I do the... Yeah, cool guys don't need to look at explosions. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. Would this level 4 hype train have gone up to level 44? Probably. Will I regret it for the rest of my life? Probably. But I do need to go for a break because I think there's about to be a massive reveal over here. I hope it's going to be exciting. I hope it's going to be good. I'm going to be literally 2 minutes, folks. Literally 2 minutes. I'm actually going to stand here next to the desk. I'll be gyrating my hips, reaching for the ceiling, do all of that stuff. Diesel, none of that. None of that. VS, none of that. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Now level 2! Now!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it!
Yes! Oh, success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming for me!
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me!
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait,
why would you do that?
The camera!
You asshole. Where's the camera?
It's somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy. Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who just joined, I think we're about to go and see something that's going to blow our freaking minds. That's what I think. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, the hype train's still going. Thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you for the awesomeness. Except for everyone who cheered either 130 or 331 bits. You go elsewhere. Chopper? None of that. All right. I see. Oh, but there was a maze. There was a hedge maze. I saw it. Crap, we'll never get to that. Peeps, remind me to do the hedge maze later. Arc clips, you like him? Mish Mish, thank you for 100 bits. Get wrecked, freak.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
What the heck is going on?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Son. Told her the truth.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Do you think the game cleverly made us play as other characters?
Crap. To this point.
Do you think? Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Do you think the game actually cleverly makes you play as other characters so so that you would actually be leveled up for this fight? I actually like I always say it's a dastardly thing with these RPGs make you play with other players, but maybe they actually did it so you'd be ready for this fight. I mean, this isn't actually my main team, which is very unfortunate. I would normally have CL, but anyway. I love this fight so much, it's stayed on for an hour just to listen to the music. Well, come on in, how you doing? It's my first time trying it. 4 perfect? Sure, I was actually got lucky. The one, I was just pressing the button. I got incredibly lucky. Alright, so as I haven't really been playing with Mael very much. But let's see. Okay, this guy. I feel like my build for him is absolutely perfect. So I've got it so that I can hit him twice every single time I hit him, and I get to go twice. So, and every single time I hit him, my AP goes up by 2. So I have 5 AP. If I hit him, I'll get 9 AP. Okay, so I've got 9 AP. And then I can literally do whatever I want because I get to go again. So I can either do this one, which is generally powerful. You just get down to 5 AP, like so. And then you do follow-up. Does a crap ton of damage, or we do the rest. And thank you everyone for the chuchuage. I really do appreciate it. Alright, I know Mael's gonna suck unless I set this guy on fire, so let's do that.
She won't help you this time.
Cool, you attempted to disappear me. I don't even know what that means. Alright, so she's got this thing so we can get her into virtuoso stance. Which is good.
Fire.
I'm confused. Why is Dad? Oh, we have no idea, Mike. Larry, we're going to figure it out. Damn, here comes the violin. Okay, let's try this thing. I think I'm doing quite well. Feel like I'm doing quite well.
I'm not angry.
Starts to gather. Petals start to gather around Rwana. What does it mean? What do they do? Should I... Damn it! For my powerful move, should I Worry about the pedals. I'll worry about the pedals later.
Strike.
Okay, maybe with this guy. What does everyone think? Should I... You pulled the disappointing line, as one does. Okay, let's go with this gradient thing. Applies medium physical damage to all enemies, one hit. Okay, let's just do an attack first, because you get one for free. And then we will do that. Then we can hit everything.
Incoming. Tearing this family apart.
Oh, just keeps going. Alright, he's not very powerful. Okay, so she's actually my weakest, so let's... Oh, whatever.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big, she says in her defensive stance. I should have done this. High physical damage if in virtual stance sandwich. I should have done that flurry. I actually forgot that I had that. Anyway.
You're outmatched.
Cut him down.
Not gonna lie, that was actually too easy. This is the problem with like 100% in the game, peeps. Your character gets a little bit too farmed. I've killed quite a few of the sort of optional hard beasts. It's problematic. Time's up crazy. I tried to expert. It's honestly, it just makes the fights take longer. It's more of a patience game, which I actually don't like.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I played on expert earlier today, peeps. It's honestly, it just makes it you just have to do things a little bit longer. No, no. His son is dead.
Noko's broken.
I think they can resurrect these things quite easy, though. I think.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia, move!
Alicia, move! Who the hell's Alicia? Okay, yeah, it gets... Did he say Alicia, move? Wait, the string died? Oh, crap. Sorry, folks, that was a huge moment. I think the guy called me Alicia, which must mean something. And I think this is me? I have thought that she looks a bit like me. I don't know what the heck's going on.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
So she had like burns, like she was burnt in a fire. Now the house is on fire there.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Alicia.
Fuck!
He said 2 bad words in 2 different languages. Impressive. Back at camp. He also said the P word, Fat Matt, which is French for the same thing.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in
I assume there's little kiddos in there.
your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Noko's your boy? I've gone full on into my 3 characters. I'm just sticking.
I'm very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
I know how to get to the manor.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
You're right, Lady Lily. Yes, I don't know what. There's a lot of these people have these weird, like, missing faces. I still don't understand how male someone is. Yeah.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright, I'm gonna go kill the one in the east. Easily, I might add. It will be no challenge at all. 81 points on this dude. Holy moly. I'm too late. I'm too late. Should we just give him all might and see what happens? As I say, I'm just gonna... What could go wrong, right? I'm doing it. We could have just gone left. Alright. It's happening. As long as you dodge, you don't need anything else, right? Okay, what do I get you? 1, 8, 1, all that stuff. 8. Okay, 8 is good. Gonna go for you. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit, absorbs all allies' health. Actually, no, I want this one that's 10, sorry. Deals extreme dark damage, 4 hits during Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Okay, I want this one. I want this one. That's the guy. I want 10. Green Chip, thanks for the lurk. I hope your day goes well. Marquito, nice to see you. Whoop, 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 whoop. You kill the harder one first, the second one will be a cakewalk. That's true.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Don't want to spend time with CL? Yes. I don't know what this relationship mechanic does, but we'll definitely do it.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I'm actually 100 years old. Oh, there you go. Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I'm going to share something really dark with you. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you. You're getting a bit of curry. Is anyone else getting DCs and stuff in the stream? Unless you... A few seconds lag there. Okay. Okay, let me just quickly finish this cutscene, then we'll try. Just a tiny bit of curry. It's mild. It's still bad. Okay, let's share something really dark.
Okay. I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Oh.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
This is the most deep, dark story
Hope it
ever.
could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because
Honestly, just noticed the bracelets now.
chances are we'll never see each other again.
Anyone else just noticed the bracelets?
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. We are now reaching relationship level 2. CL and Verso spend a bit of time teasing before going back to the others. So again, I'm not really sure what these numbers mean. If they do anything, it'll be interesting. Woo! I know, right? Alright, folks, I'm going to quickly go do a stretch break. I'll see if this internet thing's behaving. I'll also make sure that everything's back to where it was. What's up, cool? So, A-Split, nice to see you, friend. I promise I'm not just leaving just because you're here. Let me just quickly check all this stuff, folks. I still do have a bit of a sore neck. Let me just make sure I deal with that. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Nice to see you, Split. I promise I'm not leaving just because you're here. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. We'll get some more story exposition and a lot more awesome gameplay. Stay tuned.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh,
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
There's a torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up? No,
Two
I can't
torches.
pick this stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Ducks, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my God! Are you okay, Thomas?
Alrighty, I am returned. There's a Costco in South Africa? Nah. I just heard these things on TV. Don't forget, folks, I'm 50% American. I was half raised by my South African parents and half raised by American television. So I'm 50% American. That's why sometimes I live an incongruent life, which is why you all need to come entertain me in America. I'm going to come stay at all your houses and sleep on your couches, and you're going to feed me things like Chipotle and bear claws and corn dogs and Taco Bell and all these things that we don't get here, you know? Welcome returned. Marquita, you get new attacks for leveling up the relationship. Seems to be new attacks level 3, 5, and 7. Thanks, Marquita. Sorry, I mean, okay, so that means we can get them quite far. It's pretty insane, if I think about it. Thank you. Sorry. So, also, just so you know, I do, probably most of the questions I ask in this are rhetoric, just so you know. Just so you know. That does make me think that the game's going to have a lot more to it if it goes all the way up to 7. I kind of was sort of there. But yeah, just so you know, folks, it's more rhetoric. If I ask any questions, this game I want all the blindness.
Lune.
Sloppy Joes. I've had Sloppy Joes made here.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Luna? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Versa approaches Luna. So I was just, no, it's all good. It's all good. Like, it's really not the biggest deal, right? I'm just more saying, just in case, that one's not too bad. But just in case someone does other ones, is the only reason. But we Gucci, friend. I live in America, but you come to my house, you're being fed Cuban food. That's cool, Lexi. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like my Cuban food moist. I've actually never had Cuban food.
Why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
You did return to Lumia?
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
Interesting.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
I actually did think about this exact thing, of why you couldn't just go back and tell people things, but now I guess we know.
Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
What the hell's viennoiseries? Fluffy Puka says Vengeful Shade no longer fits. Welcome to the rebrand. VS will be the last time I call you that. We'll do it. So VS, you must just let me know. Sometimes when people change their names, they don't really want folks to kind of know. But obviously, you know, the community knows you and they like you. So if you'd like, I can obviously announce it a few times over the next few days, you know? Over the next few days, and everyone can be like, who is this person? Then they can know, you know? So fluffy. So fluffy. Okay, I gotcha. Does anyone know what a Venezuelarius is? I'm gonna guess it's a musical thing.
Ooh, good answer. I miss those too.
Nope, they're food, definitely.
What?
Everyone just stares at each other. It's a pastry. Oh.
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso shared actual useful information. Relationship level? 2. Honestly, the fact that this goes to 7 means I'm never finishing this game. I might... I might...
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, folks. I've loved the game too much, but it's going to kill my Twitch channel. I don't know what to do. It's too good. It's too good. You're ready, Miss Vengeful Shade. Nah, we will embrace
Ready for
the
the
new them.
axons? Of course you are.
You want to spend time with Mel? Of course.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
We could just become an Expedition 33 channel. No, this game's killing the channel. It's killing the channel. I'm losing followers and hundreds of viewers. Just because the game's so good. I've literally been telling people to go away. I'm like, there's a spoiler, you need to leave. So yeah, I've been saying that a few times. It really is a strange thing. I do, as again, this is my job. Everyone's like, you should play what you enjoy, but yeah, it is my job. I do have to play things so, you know, the channel can remain appealing to peeps, not making people not want to watch. So there you go. It's because the game's too good. I've been promoting it too hard. I regret nothing. I might next week, though, when the channel's in flames and all my algorithms are bad and I have to shut it down. But, you know, for now, the game's fun. Kiro, thank you so much for the 17 months. I really do appreciate it. Almost an adult, for sure. Hey. That make you the paintress,
Would
then?
that make you the paintress, then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Sad. And knowing you'll never stop.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that you actually do the point. Olga says you thought you had arthritis, but it turned out I have onset rigor mortis. Olga, is that... Sorry, I think rigor mortis only happens after you're dead. I don't know if I'm just stupid or if it's a joke. I don't know, Olga. I'm not intelligent like you, Olga. Get out of my room, says you dawdle. I'm watching on here, so that must count. Yaris? Thanks, friend. Appreciate you being here. It's honestly, it's fine. It's just one of those things. Just, yeah, you can't let your channel dip too long on Twitch, otherwise the algorithms will screw you over. A joke? Okay. Early onset rigor mortis would have made me get it. Let's put an early in there, I think. I saw the smile, though. Job done.
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Okay, we're going to share each other's poetry. I feel like that deserves to go to 3. No, just 2. What is rigor mortis? Rigor mortis is what you get when you die and your body goes all stiff. As I say, the early would have made me get it. Rigor mortis is that. Okay. I Guess I can chat to this guy
I'm
probably.
sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Hey, imagine being immortal and you can have all of those crazy things happening to you the whole time.
Good times in.
I actually say one of the worst things, you see it in a lot of vampire movies. I'm sure some of you have seen this. Someone's immortal and you're like, oh yeah, you're immortal. And then they lock someone away for like 300 years. That must freaking suck. Can you imagine anything worse?
I'm mad.
Esky.
I even saw one, I think it was in True Blood, they lock a vampire in there, but they throw like a silver net on you. So you literally sit there the entire time that you're in there burning. I was like, that's pretty insane. Bye, 500 years of this for you. Or until someone finds you, maybe eternity, I don't know. Don't eat the member berries. That's how an immortal goes insane, 100%.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy.
Worse, locked away with someone else for 300 years. Being immortal is literally a prison. I couldn't imagine living 60 years, let alone indefinitely. You know what's the strangest thing? I often read like literature on things like elves, or you'll see like media or whatnot, and you'll see elves, and they kind of get this weird like disconnected feeling as apparently they get old. You're like, dude, I would never feel that way. The older I get, the more you kind of understand it. You're like, oh no, I get that. Time kind of passes in a really weird way, and if you're 1,000 years old, you'd probably feel a bit like kind of apathetic about certain things for sure. I would love to live forever, says Marquito. Just don't let someone lock you in a coffin and bury you. That would be pretty bad. Verso approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband. I'd also be scared. So to be honest, I mean, I've been alive for X amount of years, as you all know, and I haven't achieved much or learned many skills. I get a feeling if I were to live to be 1,000, I'm not sure I would learn anything that time. Because everyone's like, he's immortal. Surely he's gained vast wealth. And you're like, nope, been going for 1,000 years. Still haven't got ahead. Oh, okay. I could totally see that happening.
That armband looks nice.
Yep, we're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Many years? I said X years. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I dig him. I'd be up to 500 views by 1,000 years, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I had thousands of viewers last year. Just depends what game you play. Just depends what game you play. Look, we got him in a headset. What does everyone think? Look. He's now officially part of us. Look at him. Look at him. Better not lose this like your stones. Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
He's more excited than usual. Cute. Cheers, Sim. Eskia danced around the armband for a bit before they return to the others. So cute. Ooh, this is the best thing ever. I dig him. Alright, let's upgrade my resources. I have 10 of these. Yep, so I am, like I said, I'm going full into my party. Oh, and I think I'm gonna get one of these. I bought one of these, I'm sure. Shape of life. No? He sounds like me. He doesn't, Lady Lily. I don't sound like that. What would everyone think if when I streamed like this? If I was big and adorable, you may like me. But because I'm not so large, and just human-shaped, people may think I'm just weird. Yeah, it works for him, it doesn't work for me. That guy looks like he could use a breath mint. I don't know, I mean, does it count as his mouth? I'm not even entirely sure. Alright. Check up on the others. It's weird that you can do that. I need to cosplay Baymax now.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
So the masked person... Okay, this is a good question. Is that your sister? No comment.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Yes, that's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You know.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay. So weird, these storyline parts that they make optional. All of those are optional. Every single scene that we've just seen here is an optional scene. You don't have to see it. She spends time writing Gustav's journal. She writes about old Luminia and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this someday. Mail heads back. Okay. That's it. We have to go defeat crazily powerful creatures that may or may not be beyond us. I'm feeling incredibly powerful. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. What? Take me to what continent? Hedge Maze Reminder? I don't actually even know how to get back there, if I'm being completely honest. It was at the mansion, the manor. I don't actually even know if I can get there. Maybe it is just this thing behind me. Kasia, thanks for the reminder. Actually, don't know if I can get back there. going the right way? No. So, one of those SK skills might be what I got from taking his friendship to level 3, I guess. Because I'd imagine it wouldn't give it to Verso. I'd imagine it would give to whoever like spoke to Verso, if I had to guess. Old Lumiere. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so this is... There we go. Nice one, Arcasia. Nice one. See. You see. Except... No, there it is. Okay. No. How do I get inside said hedge maze? Does that one have something inside of it? I don't see anything. There it is.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow, wow. Okay, I must make sure they've actually got my right party, huh? Mael, you're out. CL, you're in. You're in. Hello, Mr. Lion. Okay, it was actually just hard currency, but thanks for the reminder. Do gotta get me some money after all. Benched? Yeah, benched. Honestly, I think your characters become a lot weaker if you sort of spread your points out, at least in the one regard. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. I think that's pretty straightforward. Imagine you had a cool magical mansion that could appear anywhere. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I think that'd be a pretty cool thing. Each day you open your door, you're somewhere else. Okay, it might be a bit hard some days to just procure groceries, but if you can kind of tell it where to go, I think that'll be pretty sweet. Okay, so SK can now do Coral Reef, so in theory I should just be able to bash through this. Peeps, they say that the coral reefs are dying, and now we know why. Sorry, conservationists. You can barely contain myself. Check is 60-60. That'll work if you're here. Owl's Moving Castle. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Heard of it? I'm assuming it's a castle that moves. Actually, isn't that like on a tortoise's back or something? Am I thinking of the right thing? Pretty sure everyone brought that up when I was playing Elden Ring. Okay, here's a section I've never been to.
That's the swimmer.
Okay. Are these enemies tough? Let us see. It's a movie like Mononoke. Okay, but what does the castle do? Okay, first strike. Pew, pew.
My turn.
Okay, this bloody fly is still awake. Or still alive. Okay, these don't feel particularly tough. I think I'm going to be just fine. Okay, I'll leave this guy alive. This feels pretty straightforward.
Do me in.
Okay, CL, I actually need to change things up a bit here for you. Ready to counteract. Counterattack. Okay, so that doesn't sound good. I don't want to get counterattacked. I don't think you can counterattack this, or this, or this, or this, or this. What if he can counteract skills? But now I kind of have to hit him, huh? I know he's going to counterattack me now. Oh, can't, because I get to go twice. Ah, you fool! Roar! Never to counteract attack ever. I know I can't say counterattack instead of counteract. Okay, I think this is a Lunae weapon. They'll end in M's. 536, 380. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. That does sound very good. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to random enemy. Okay, I think that sounds pretty cool for my heals anyway. Have the door open and pick and pay. Hey, Ned Nielsey. How's it going? GG's, why, thank you. It is correct to praise one streamer. Moves constantly has magic doors and you can do it like you said. Okay, that's awesome. Howl's was great, never saw it. Such a great movie, should definitely watch it. Yeah, you know the anime vote though. I'm gonna have to decide what to do. Not to be confused with Move's Howling Castle. Versus complete hair complaint, remind me of the movie as well. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, this looks like it's probably going to be an impossibly difficult boss. Should we fight it? Again, I am supposed to be sort of focusing on the story here. But, you know, what can I say? What can I say? Hey, this looks like 2 mimes side by side. And one of the little kitties. Look, one of the little troll children. I found you, Lost Gestrel. Whee! It's a movie, not a series, so you don't have to agree. I'll have to contemplate this. Alright, does everyone think I can defeat these mimes? Okay, these mimes are known for being super tanky, and now there's 2 of them. Good lord. Mime protects itself, so this is the worst thing. They put up this wall, so you can't hit them. Okay, so I actually should have taken a lot of skills that do break. That's what I gotta do. Okay, does anyone have anything that can break? You don't. So let's just set them on fire. We'll take it from there. Do you have anything that can break? Probably should have done this before. Increased damage, medium things, kills boss. Crap, does anyone have anything that can break? Crap. I think CL may have a skill. Oh god, this is going to take forever. This is not going to go well for me. Crap. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this and see if it works. Because this should be a huge hit. Barely, huh? Okay, do you have anything that does break? Yes, Final Path does break. Okay, so I need you to get 9 points. Okay, so attack it is. Get you next round.
Incoming.
Okay, whoops, daisies. That hurt. Stop going for my healer. Okay. Well, there's actually be no point in hitting them at this moment in time. Probably. Let's try this one. So basically there's like a little yellow bar underneath them that I need to keep full. Otherwise, big issues for me. So in theory, this should do a lot of damage to it. Can break. Let's watch this yellow bar underneath.
Your number is painted.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Brace yourselves.
So folks, if it says perfect, I should have parried.
CL incoming.
But again, I don't actually think there's much point while I can't hurt them anyway, so that should be fine. Oh. Okay, I don't think this should be too bad. Alright, I think one more thing from CL. Let's she has to get 9 points though. There's a thing here that makes you speedy. Yeah, 7 AP to someone. Let's give it to you. Go. Right. This technically should break this guy. If I didn't have the skill, I'd be in deep trouble though. This fight can take ages. Broken.
Take your shot.
Ready to strike.
Alright, time to die, my friend. You're not so tough without... Actually, still quite tough, if I'm honest. You're in too deep, says Gully. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Why are you not blocking, Zunk? I'm dodging. But for your healers, it's a smart move for them. Okay, which of these should kill this thing? One or two options to do this. Crap, I hope he doesn't build up a wall again. That would be pretty bad.
You keep going.
Alright. 4 points. Let's do this one too.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, that should work. Okay, as long as he doesn't. Actually, counter-attacking there actually would have been good because he doesn't have his wall anymore. Okay, this one there's no point.
Let's carve a path.
Cheers, Nordy. Have yourself a great one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Guess I can actually do this. Do this.
Ready to strike.
And this should do 9,999, but again, I'm not sure if that's better than the other thing I was doing. You know, probably can kill this thing. Good.
Well.
Okay, I need this lady to get to 9 points, so that's not really going to help me. I do have a thing called a gradient attack. Single target dark damage, random enemy. Okay, I'm going to do that thing. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Have I Nordy have the best one? You're amazing, you're incredible. Farewell. Okay, and then she's got all the gradient charges. High earth damage to all enemies, one hit removes all enemy shields. Again, I don't think any of these things are worthwhile until I have broken these. Take that, indeed, Sim. And this thing does do a crap ton of damage if it can hurt me. I can't because I'm too fast. Too fast. Okay, CL should be able to do her proper thing there now.
Your number is painted.
A storm is coming.
Okay, time to die, my friend.
This ends now. Let the ink flow. This ends now.
Wait, can you do these as many times as you want?
Cut him down.
No, okay, she just got to go twice. I've never done the sabotage, pliers, mark. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's just attack them, we'll do it.
Let's have some fun.
I honestly don't think these gradient attacks are good for me, but anyway.
Your end is nigh.
That's about the same as everything else. It is mark now, though. She doesn't have a gradient thing. Attack it is. Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Woo! Okay, easy peasy. And for that I get a new unlock. Who would like to give Lunay a perm? That's what we got for that. What did we win from that? We got the ability to give Lunay a perm. Well, I'm too good at this, donkey. What can I say, Sim? Thank you, Gully. I've got a perm and I'm showing it to you. I've got a perm and I'm showing it to you. I've got a perm and I'm showing it to you. Who wants a perm? I do. No perm? Perms are cool, man. This is a perm, right? I don't really know the difference between curls and perm, but I think this is perm. We don't look fancy in the final cutscene with perm. No? No one? Really? Check how nice he goes with my bathing suit. Now I definitely look like I'm on the cover of an 80s swimwear magazine. Luna, I woke up like this edition. We don't have a clap emote, so we have to get slapped. Ah! FP! I like it, says Net Nilsy. Nice. Grandy's applauding. Go, Lune. Expedition. There you go. Oh, wait, everyone gets perms. Sorry, I clicked too soon. Sorry, we can literally have the entire party like this. Hey? Holy moly. Holy moly. Everyone gets a perm. You get a perm. You get a perm. Sag loves the perms. Freaking perms, man. Folks, should I get a perm for stream? Do you think that'll be good for the channel? I mean, the channel can't really get any worse, so we can try it. Do you think that streamer would look good with a perm? Please, says Pete. Okay. Oh, these are the things that I can do now.
No.
Wait. Oh, he can't go underwater yet. Oh, never mind. He can only go to coral reefs. Okay, what is this?
I am speaking.
Oh. The crows, danger. Okay. I mean, I'm so incredibly powerful, surely nothing can stop me.
Corin.
Oh, this is the one just before us.
34th Expedition.
Just Sag.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much.
Wait, is that
though.
true?
I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
That's what's getting me by, and that's what's making me do so well. Okay, can I fast travel now? Go back to the continent. What is the continent? Actually, I really do need to look at this. Should we go... Also, I think this thing's bugged. It says now... Oh, no, there's someone, sorry. Never mind, there's no bug. Kill all the crows for a surprise. The crows? Hard crow. Oh, they are crows. Sorry, I didn't even see them. Wait, you can kill them? Why would I do such a thing? Why did we do it? Why did you folks make me commit crowicide? Why would you make me do that? I don't understand. Sorry, little crow. Ooh, a thing. There's more? These poor little crows, though. Do we all think that this is good, or do we think that this is bad? Do we think that killing crows is a fun thing to do, or do we think that it's a bad thing? I'd say that it's quite bad. Crows didn't really do anything to me. Sorry, little crows. There's one left. One little crow. It's a murder of crows. Is that it? Does anyone hear like whispers? Listen. That's pretty weird, huh? That's pretty weird. Yes, whispers. There are more crows. Peeps, who's been counting crows? More you murder, the less murder there is. Did I just walk past these, or did they only appear now? Crow? Crow? The whispers, they say, crow killer, crow killer. Crow killer. He kills crows. Look at him killing crows. How can he do that? So cruel. I don't see Anyone see any other crows? Ran past a bunch? Did I, though? Where? Oh, yes, some as well. Crow? Crow? Oh, crow. Oh no. They're crow friends, and everywhere they go, their crow paws away. Let's rest. Okay. How hard can it be? Hey, Mountain Troll, how's it going? I'm not into kind of crows anymore. The cover of Big Yellow Taxi put me off too much.
Just try it.
I don't think I've heard it. Crap. Holy moly. Oh no. Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these, folks. You're not supposed to kill this thing. You're just supposed to let it embarrass you. This is unfortunate.
Lightning dance.
Do I actually do any damage to the thing? Nope. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
The freak, man.
If I die, so be
Okay,
it.
this is one of these bosses. Yes, I suppose you're supposed to shoot it. Yeah, okay, I think this thing's probably way higher level than me. It dodges everything that isn't a shot. Alright, well, it was close. Go. Alright, I think... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done this. I think this is a, one of those boss... I'm just gonna let him kill it. I think this is one of those boss fights that you're supposed to, empower your shooting. So I think you can only shoot him. It's kind of like one of those weird, That's the word. Fad bosses, I guess. It's got like weird mechanisms, you know? What's the word I'm looking for? Not fad. That's a gimmick fight kind of thing, you know? There's a word like that. It's like a gimmick fight. So I think I actually could do a lot better at this thing. I would just have to take every single character and change their build so that I literally just get all the shooting stuff, you know? I think that's what it is. Almost had it? Yeah. I actually could do a lot better. I mean, I could do it right now. I just really don't feel like mucking with my build. Jared, thank you so much for the continued support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Incredibly kind here. Sure. I actually bet you I can kill that thing. I bet you I can kill it. But we've got stuff to do. I bet you I could kill it. I'll kill it offline. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill it offline later.
That's the swimmer.
That's the swimmer. I'm gonna kill it offline. Just gotta get used to its attacks and then shoot it lots. Although, as I say, the biggest issue of that is I really don't feel like resetting my build. Because you can get some really cool shoot-only builds. I think that's what I got to do. Okay, this looks kind of dangerous. Can I get up here? Don't think so. You're not allowed to play games offline? No, I have to play this game offline. I have to. I definitely can't do all this optional stuff on stream. I'll kill my stream. I'll kill my stream. There'll be no more channel to watch. You folks are gonna have to find new streamers if I do all these things on here. I would like to, but honestly I can't. I can't. This game's truly gonna kill my stream. My enjoyment of it's going to be a bad thing. I want to watch this, Lady Lily. Yeah, but as I explained earlier, peeps, I'm afraid it can't. This game's killing my stream. I love it so much, and my love of the game is helping it kill my stream. I should just go, like, even now, I shouldn't be going around. I can literally just go to the next story place. I can literally just go to the next story place and finish it. Moosh, thank you so much for the streak. Hope you're doing well. Okay, somebody tells me this is going to say danger again. Generally red areas. No, nothing like that. But I mean, you can see this game's got a lot of like extra exploration places, so you can see why I said the game's 30 to 100 hours.
He who guards truth with lies.
Like, look at this. I don't have to come
Are
here.
those faces?
This is an optional area.
An infinite sea of them.
You'll probably never play. Playing vicariously through me. I understand, but you'll be okay never having defeated the crow guy. I bet you I'm actually powerful enough right now to defeat the boss. The final boss. I'd be willing to bet you. I'd be willing to bet you my character can destroy the final boss right now. Maybe not destroy, but kill them, I'm pretty sure.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
There's just a lot of these like optional areas and optional bosses and stuff which will be super tough. So very similar to like Final Fantasies. You don't want to make all the players have to like grind up to fight all the toughest bosses, but you do want everyone to be able to do it if they want to, as like bonuses, you know? This isn't weird.
What's it doing?
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do.
Was that an invitation?
I would have given anything for that creature to clap there. Thank you, Mountain Troll.
Oh
Like a trap.
boy. I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Something feels off. What the heck? Wait, what is this? Wait, is this... Wait, did I accidentally come to the storyline part? Peeps, I'm pretty sure this is an optional boss. How badass does this look? Thank you for the generosity, folks. Mountain Troll, thank you. Diesel Power, none of that. Yaris, thank you. That's 500. What the heck is this thing? Now I know who you are. I'm harmless, you don't need those.
And these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths
Wait,
lead?
I accidentally went to the
Free
storyline
to
place.
traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Crap! I accidentally came to the right place. You're welcome. Thank you, peeps.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, you know that they're going... Now, okay. Now I have to do the sideways stuff inside here. Okay, so this is actually the main area. I actually thought I just found some random island. Silly me. Okay, I kind of want to see what does go back to the continent mean? What continent? Where the hell am I? Oh, the continent's just the world map. Okay, so these are the two. Which one did they say was easier to kill? The one in the east or the one in the west? Oh, whatever, we'll kill this one. Whatever it is. So I was wrong emote, that's so cool. West, south. Sorry, was west easier or west is more treacherous? Hey, Zacronus, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Montrose south? South is the south side. Check these faces. How creepy. Taswegian Devil cheering 100 bits and then scampering through. Thank you for that. That's incredibly kind of you. Welcome. See, folks, that's how you do a first-time communication. Holy moly. Generosity. Wow. And obviously a little naked run. Streaking through. How's Jokey? Please don't listen to me. I always listen to you, Mountain Troll. Time in today? What do you mean? Timeless is here. No. Timeless's grandfather's really not well, so Timey, he should be around tomorrow. Sand's not out, Troll. Okay, I actually don't know if this is the main path. They said either go directly or take one of the other paths. Now, I don't actually... Oh. Did you all see that? Okay, I actually thought it was a bit more spectacular, but everything just went green. But it turns out the grass is just green. That's right, streamer can actually be impressed with nothing but green grass. Look, green grass. Hope his grandfather will feel better soon. Honestly, I don't think so. It's one of those... I had the same thing at the end of last year with my grandmother. Grandparents, unfortunately, you can't cure old, huh? Alright, I have no idea where I am going now, or what's happening. Phoebes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. Phoebes, how you doing? Aw, you shouldn't have. Okay, these creatures have gone berserk, whatever that means. Okay, let's see what they think about lightning. Okay, apparently not very much.
Ready to strike.
Okay, but if that's how much damage she does, then this guy's gonna absolutely wreck them.
You're outmatched.
I mean, at least I thought he would. Oh, he's only on rank D, that's why. Let's use this on this bad guy.
Ready?
Ta-da! Super fighting robot. Vengeful that doesn't work anymore. They find it mildly shocking. I think that's a perfect way to describe it. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. Hype train. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly, I say. Now, what do all of you think about game design in general? Would you rather have a game like this, where 30% of the game is the main game, but if you want to, you can partake in all the side stuff? Or would you rather have it that they kind of flesh out the main quest more? I assume I'd rather go for the first one just because, you know, you get the choice. But I also do find that sometimes it does mean that a lot of people miss stuff. Because this game seems like, honestly, there's more stuff to the sides of it than there is to the main quest. Like, if I'd gone in a straight line, I'd be finished this game already. I was just ordering dog food, so I told myself, oh, hell, let's just give Dunk some sub food as well. Phoebes, I eat tinned meat. It has a picture of a dog on the front, but that doesn't mean that it's made of dog. I would never eat dog. It says chicken and beef and stuff like that, you know? Wait, I'm back at the beginning. Hmm? Too bad. Hi. Hey, Bluraga. What do you have to sell for me? Chroma catalyst, polished chroma catalysts. Okay, these things I need to buy. Holy crap, they're expensive though. Healing share. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Crap. Okay, let's fight him first, see what his main thing is. I think I need more money. That's what I think. I think I need more money. I was thinking of games like VGT or Persona 5 that are so long and I'm likely never to play them again. I wish more was optional. Okay, let us teach this man the meaning of pain. Uh-oh. He's a lot tankier than the last one of these I fought. Okay, this should still teach him a lesson. Yes, okay.
Just try it.
All day. Okay, and I think this should probably absolutely wreck him as well. Okay. Damn it, the timing of this thing always. It's the delay. Okay, it doesn't do very much damage though. Okay, pretty sure you're dead. Bye! I also like when the main story is fluid, like the Detroit Become Human. Fair enough, Zeke. My dog eats better than me. Phoebes, I had lived that exact life with my little kitty cats. I'd rather the main story be about 0.1% of the game. Yeah, I agree, Zeke. That sounds fine. Yeah, I think that's probably better. This game's got like that as well. Like if you get bored of fights and stuff, you don't have to do it. Alright, for that I get a thing called Sadon. On turns, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. No. No. Okay, so this allows me to upgrade all my weapons. I should probably buy these. Okay. Super expensive. And then receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. I actually don't think I need this, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've got 60 grand. But to spend a third of it on this, I'm a bit scared I find something. I don't think money's that easy to come by in this game. I don't think it's that easy to come by. Oh, thank you everyone for the hype train. That's incredibly kind of you. That's Snoopy. Applauding. I agree. Thanks, everyone. Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Okay, I'm basically just going might build with a lot of people. That's probably really stupid. But, you know, that's fine. Apology, Ireland. Valuna, I keep it kind of vague so people don't know where the accent comes from. They're not sure if it's Irish or Jamaican. They don't know. Which means that I can do it and no one can get offended because I don't know where the accent's from. Arr. You see. You see. Scottish, no one can confirm or deny. Mish Mish laughed. Peeps, Mish Mish has been here for months and finally we did it. We've got a laugh out of her. It happened. So we get up a plaque. It is the 30th of April 2025 that marks the first day that Mish Mish made a laugh. Folks, did you see that giant monster that was there? That was very cool. And then it disappeared.
These masks feel ominous.
I would agree. Everyone think these masks feel ominous. What's this guy? Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short, yet so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war wide, what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent! It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What the freak are you talking about? This place, this Axion, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Man has gone silent. Amuses me, people think there's some kind of singular legitimate Scottish accent. You throw a stone in Scotland, you find 37 different dialects. I mean, I think that's true for everywhere, huh? I mean, a lot of people say Timeless and I sound really different. Even though Timeless literally lives like 50 kilometers away from me. So, I mean, it's true for everywhere. But what their journey is, a lot of people go for the stereotypical. So the stereotypical Scottish accent is your kind of dwarven blacksmith. Aye, you know, aye, laddie. But, you know, obviously there's a lot more kind of subtle kind of... Actually, no, I'm going Irish there, but, you know, the accents actual people actually have. And then, yeah, from Glasgow to Edinburgh. I'm just going to throw Dublin in for Timeless, even though I know that's in Ireland. All different, you know? Listen, Timmy's accent was on his hands. It's true. The same goes for animated movies that narrates old people. They'll have the same shaky, screechy voice. What are you talking about, Phoebe? Old people's always sound the same. The youth just keeps coming out. Out. I can't keep it to stay in. It just keeps coming out. Glasgow and Edinburgh accents are so very different from each other, for sure.
He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
This guy guards truths with lies.
Or God is in control.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, that was ominous. If you did a true Scottish accent, not a single person would be able to understand you. It's not true. Well, I'm doing Irish again. It really, like I said, there's no such thing as a true Scottish accent. It all depends where you're from, huh? I've heard, like, Scottish people. I had a Scottish, like a girl I used to be very, very good friends with who was Scottish. And, you could understand her easily. Oh, I heard that kind of accent. And you're like, what the freak is this dude saying? What the heck, man? What? Speak clearer. And you're like, whoa, okay. So yeah, it all kind of depends. Thanks, Camero. Yeah, I actually did hurt myself, mods. Jokes aside, your stream is not stretched a lot. That long stream hurt me. Scottish border accents are different from Glasgow and Edinburgh. Aye, indeed. So yeah, me not knowing what I'm doing, I just kind of combine all of them and none of them at the same time to make something that just sounds bad. Gotta learn some skills before we go and fight. Learn to use this before you learn to use this. Honestly, we have accents here as well, but it depends on the social circles you tend to be in. You adjust the accent without even thinking a bit. It's true. There was a Scottish comedian being interviewed on the Graham Norton show with quite a thick accent. Like Lily Tomlin was also being interviewed. Sorry, I lose it a bit. And when asked if she could try and understand him, he spoke, her head tilted like a doggo, confused and trying so hard. Afrikaans with Scottish accent is funny. Pete, I know an inappropriate joke, which I will definitely not tell on stream here one day. I mean, I'll never tell it on stream. I'll never tell it. Dear me? No. It just... It involves... No. No, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate, Pete. None of that. None of that. It goes on the fact that the punchline involves money, meaning double meanings between the two things. Let's put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I hadn't signed up for the Scottish stream. Sorry, Phoebe. Gotcha. Okay. See, Pete knows. Pete knows. Okay. Moving swiftly along. Swiftly along, I say. Yeah, folks, I went to an all-boys school. And I promise you, like 95% of the jokes I know are all horrific. Absolutely horrific. The foul things that people used to tell in that place. Horrid, 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 foul jokes. Everyone more offensive than the last. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. No, Lady Lily, know that. Were they funny? Unsure. Some of them you're just like, dude, what? Like, they do make you gasp. I don't know if that's funny at all. You're just like, no, dude. Shock humor. Don't put it on. Don't put it on. Don't. Oh, that's good. Throw it away. That priceless artifact we could have made money from. So is this the thing that's supposed to be able to defeat us? Sorry, is this the easy one or the harder one? I wasn't certain.
I think you pissed him off.
Jim Carrey threw it away, it just comes back. Mask, that's true. Visages? Okay, what is this? A mask emerges from the mirror.
I'm ready.
They attack with a determination mask. I'm not gonna lie, that really looked like it would have hurt. Okay, but I perfectly dodged it somehow. Okay, I didn't do the jump though. Sure. So this is the true story how Jim found the mask? Yeah. It's the easy one or the harder one? Yes. Okay. If you die, it's the harder one. If you win, it's the easier one. That's true. No, I think on this stream, no matter what happens, everyone's gonna say it's the easier one. Okay, can I attack the mask? So you do attack the mask over here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that hurts the thing back there. Alright, now I'm going to use what is my greatest skill. I'm going to put my HP down to 1. But it's going to put my bar up to A. This is what makes this guy wreck face. Okay. And then this lovely lady over here is going to heal him.
Everybody, let's go.
So that he doesn't die immediately. I'm almost tempted to heal him again with her, but no. So she's got a nice slow build-up. Okay, let's do this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, a new mask comes out. Some sort of purple-eyed mask.
Incoming.
It attacks with the anxiety mask. Oh, crap. Holy moly.
I'll manage.
I can tell why that's called the anxiety mask. That freaking hurt. What the heck, man? Okay, ouch. Sorry, I can shoot a couple times. I don't want to waste our skill points.
That's better. I would have lived.
Okay, and then I can heal myself. Just in case, I guess.
That's better.
Okay, and she can heal everyone else.
Nobody dies.
Nobody dies, we'll see. The mark vanishes. Okay, which one's this? Oh no, this guy looks like he means business.
I'll do it.
Doubt mask. Crap. Crap. Yeah, for some reason I can only dodge right. Never left. Oh. Somehow that did not do that much damage compared to the other one. East was hard, west was easy. Okay, so this is the easy one. The ridiculous things you live through in video games. If any of you ever played original Final Fantasies, do any of you remember the summonings from Final Fantasies? Have you tried not getting in? I have, damn. Quite hard, I might add.
That's better.
Okay, this thing is weak against fire. Okay, this thing's messing with me. That.
Yeah.
Okay. Prepare to die. Alright, I think I'm doing quite well. I mean, because I've actually been doing quite badly with the dodges, so I think I'm still doing... Okay, Visage burns, shields with Peace Mask. Okay. No! What the heck? What a liar! It says put shields on with Peace Mask and then the thing headbutts you? What the... They don't consider that kind of deceitful. Get shields with Peace Mask and then it headbutts you. No one could have seen that coming. Right? No one could have seen that coming. Not I. You just got headbutted by Peace? I did. Holy moly. 7 and 8? Alright, so for anyone who's ever watched a Final Fantasy, I mean, I could actually showcase you a summoning for anyone who hasn't seen it. It literally has a summoning where it shows the Earth. It zooms out from the Earth and this giant dragon goes and blows up the Earth and goes, and the whole planet like breaks and stuff. And then you go, and it's like 6,000 damage. Like, what? It's pretty insane. What better way to protect yourself than taking the other guy out, though? Good shield. I didn't expect it, though. The thing lied to me. Okay, now what? What are you?
Ready to obey.
Determination mask. Okay, this one can be as determined as once. I can read it like a book.
You're outmatched.
Okay, I really need to get to A rank, or S rank is even better, if I'm honest.
Let's have some fun.
I agree. Let's do this, and some of this, and some of this. Okay, you do what you... No, you don't have enough healing points. Yeah, let us heal you. Okay. Mask vanishes in the mirror, and another mask emerges.
Careful now.
Anxiety mask. Okay, this one sucked. I honestly can't read this one. It gives me serious anxiety. It lives up to its name. What the freak? Okay. Next time you are dead, friend.
Ready to strike.
Okay. For the sake of safety, let's heal this lady. Okay, what's next?
Watch out.
He tries to heal with confidence. Wait, no, I've been here before. See, I knew it. The healing heal nothing.
Chroma is flowing.
Wait, unless that would have healed me if it hit me? Wait, did I dodge the one that would have healed me? Wait, do you think that would have healed me? Arcasia, isn't that the truth? But wait, so it said healing mask and then it tried to hit. Skyfalls only does 1000 damage, enemies resist no holy damage. Yeah, exactly. Dodge those heals? I may have. It might have been the only thing I've actually dodged this fight is the heal.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Yes, yes, indeed. Alright, this should teach this man a very, very, very serious lesson. In fact, let me knock the... Should I do this? Okay, let's do this first. Next round, this thing's dead no matter what. Okay, so 9,999 is good, but next round will be even better. Tries to build shields, you see. Damn it. Stupid shield mask. Wait, did it just die? Ah! Okay, I think the fire killed it. That was melodramatic. I think so, Grex.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Oh crap, it's his face too.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My turn.
Okay, I actually really need to get 5 skill points of Luna, then everyone can get regen. That would be pretty sweet, if you ask me.
Time to end this.
Okay, let's try this thing just because it's meant to be cool.
Here we go.
Okay. Ooh, remember that thing when I said I was going to do my proper thing? Oh no, this guy doesn't have foretell in him though. Damn it. Okay, but we can do... Where's the one? Oh, I don't own this skill. Damn it. Alright, let's just do this anyway.
Your fate.
It's not going to be as powerful as it should have, but it should still be pretty freaking powerful, which it was. That should have been about twice as powerful if I'd had the stuff. Uh-oh, what does this do? Now what? Mask Keeper attacks like a storm.
Ready to evade.
Swing combo. Ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, 5 points. Let's all get regen, huh? Let's do it.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, everyone has regen, which means I'm unstoppable. Okay. Hey, I guess this one. God, my poor Virgineers, I'm so sorry. Heals him? No. Rude.
Useful.
Okay. Again, this regen's strong, huh? Look at it. Super duper strong.
Take this.
My turn.
Oh crap, I've got chains on me. I'm bound. I can't dodge. Okay, I have to parry
Let's have
now.
some fun.
That's fine. Right? Right. That's okay, that can't end too badly, right? She said a naughty word, did she? Rude. Good thing you've mastered that skill. Listen, I've actually do okay with it sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Five. Defensive aura. Now gain shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Oh no, that's not good. So every single time he hits me, he becomes shielded and stuff. I don't like that at all. I'm exhausted. Oh, wait, this means we can't get points. Parry. 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 Damn it. Surely that practice about dodging the heals will help? Maybe. Alright, so I don't build skill points now. That's quite disastrous, if I'm honest. Okay, but I still think I got this guy. Okay, I'm actually over the exhaustion now.
Okay.
Very tanky. Okay, let's just do this. What does it mean plays the second time? Vehemently attacks the expedition. No more vehementlessness. I got you, dude. Okay, or not. Crap. Sure.
Cut him down.
Video games are a way to connect with a whole new reality, another level of short-time experience, all the things enjoy the one time. This is the way. I don't know what that was in response to. There you go. Alright, I think this guy is... He's got his irritating shields, but they will not help him.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Okay, I actually need... So this lady actually does the most damage to him. I just haven't really got to a point where I can do the things that I wish to.
Fate is sealed.
There you go. 30% increased damage till hit is received. Immaculate. Oh, I like the sound of that. Alright, get wrecked, guy. Easy.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Phase 3? No one puts... Oh, no! That guy can't get a mask because his head's just like that.
This mask can't hurt me.
Why? Why?
Because it is me.
Huh? Fluffy, I think you're right.
You okay?
Chopper wasn't phase 3.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Oh, we're going to give the guy a face. That's what we're going to do. Go CL? Yeah, indeed.
No,
All right, Dictionary.
Renoir.
As good a theory as any I've heard. Yeah, Grandy. Cool. First Axon. Achievement done. Otherwise known as Stream is Amazing. Okay, I think we're going to give this guy a face. He wears 1,000 faces. Tell me which is you. There we go. It's that one. Do you think he'll be able to talk after this? Yay, we made it to the wedding.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
I understand, peeps.
Why?
Mountain Troll's not my song. It's Diesel Power and Sim and Bucky's song.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
As a Mountain Troll, they're the ones who play it all the time. I've never died dumbly, but they like to sort of spread that narrative. Okay. Sorry, peeps, I'm just busy stretching. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We seem to be doing tremendously well.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
Led by their fearless leader, Dunkstar.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Truth is not a narrative, it's a narrative.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. It's honestly all I look at all the time.
Yes. I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Grex said you can either do one or both, so I don't think it mattered. But, and I think I can progress, but I can also do both.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Imagine, peeps, me charging towards you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Would that not absolutely frighten all of you?
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
Oh, burn. A little bit more of it, but I get it. Grandy, we're going to go talk to the guy, but they didn't show his face going on.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Okay, now let's give him a zinger.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
So if anyone doesn't know, this guy literally chops the feet of the enemies and uses them to get his power. He can literally transform into any creature that he has the foot of.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
What's this weird jazz music? Okay, relationship level increased. Anta! Okay. Who should we speak to next?
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Very romantic indeed. All the mance, the bromance.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh, the death of your parents was an unwelcome surprise.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Oh, she was an unwelcome surprise. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. If anyone doesn't know, the gamage is when you disappear and turn into dust, I suppose, on your birthday that matches the number on the thing. I think most of you know the main story now. I told it a few times on the first couple days. Hey, Timey, is everything okay, dude? I'd only be afraid if they branched the strong right foot of my enemies. The left ear, not so scary. For anyone who doesn't know, that's my co-host, Timeless. And the one day, just before I started streaming, Timeless was... Also, by the way, my camera's been off for 30 minutes. No one said anything, so... Now I know. Now I know. So Timey came and he says, Dunk? So I said, yes, Timey. So it's like I was looking at my feet in the shower, and I noticed that the toes on my left foot can like spread really far apart, while the toes on my right foot can't really. Do you think it's because my right foot is so much stronger than my left foot? And then obviously I had to come tell the channel this thing that he had shared with me, and to this day it is official channel law that nothing is stronger in the world than Timey's right foot. Why did you turn the right arm back on? I actually don't know. I don't know. Imagine if your orphan answered when you asked how old were you when you were orphaned. I was 47. I'm not entirely sure, still kind of in the dark, but I'm well, thanks. Nice, dude. That was an invitation to tell the story. Of course it was. Natalie, how's it going? Hey, they never wanted kids and definitely didn't want right before the gamage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
He's the paintress, kill him.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verse. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verse with Mael. Relationship level increased. It's this easy to make friends. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past and head back to the others. Natalie, nice to have you. We're on the spectrum. It's a matter of whether you're a 0 or 9 threat. A word everyone's traumatized in some way, says Nick Kunaro. Sim's off to a meeting. Sim, good luck with your 2-hour-long meeting. Good lord. Isn't that fun? Knowing normality is an unachievable dream. Legit traumatizing people further. I suppose it would come to the definition of normal, because if everyone is abnormal, then abnormal is normal. I suppose from a language perspective. Sim, there you go, just before you leave. Remember me for centuries. As my mother-in-law likes to say, normal is a setting on the washing machine.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
Oh my god, this guy wants everything.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Okay, let's see what this guy. If anyone chooses chaos in every situation, that becomes lawful. Love a face, have a good meeting. I'm referring to the social constructs of it all. I understand. He's pooping rocks, he's laughing rocks. You just reached Ancient Sanctuary. Spencer? I can't remember if I've been to a place called Ancient Sanctuary. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Like Francois? It's not grumpy enough, it needs to be more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
I want to be more wee, peeps. I don't want to be so woo. I want to be more wee.
We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the woo.
Peeps, this is deep. This is real, real deep. Some wee, good for you. No more woo. We can be added together. You weed a lot in ground. I did.
Wee.
That text-to-speech did not do that justice, not even a little bit. We. They gave you 2 letters and it was a W and an E. Oh my goodness. Are you wee or woo? I'm a little bit woo, if I'm honest. I want to be more wee. You might say you're in a bit of a wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit,
Wee.
wee woo then.
Some your timing of that was quite something. Some you got robbed, says Nikonori. I'm not even sure the text-to-speech included the second E of that wee. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Sim's got it. He said you're a little bit wee woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself.
Peeps, we're all a little wee woo, huh?
Although
You
I'm a
can't
bit
be wee all
more
the time.
woo than we these days.
Yeah, I'm also a bit more woo than wee these days. It's not good, peeps. We must
Hey.
be all wee.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Cute. So there you go, peeps. This game has such deep dialogue. We learn all about wee and all about woo. Truly, truly, truly inspiring. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso. Striker. Oh, so for level 4 I got that. Confucius was just a child compared to this guy. Exactly. Alright, let's see if this guy actually did land up getting a face. No, he didn't. I don't know why he didn't put it on then. He's very aggressive. Okay, I'm starting to get less and less and less of these rocks, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I actually can upgrade the crap out of my weapons if I want to. I can upgrade the crap out of my weapons, include this weapon that I like a lot. I have 18 things. I can get this thing to level 20 if I want to. Play again after a base attack, 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I mean, I do like this double attack thing. Should I go all in on this? Should I do it? I'm not entirely sure I'm in there. Eski's a born philosopher? Yeah. Let's do it. My resources. Oh crap, it takes 4 each. Oh no, I only could get it up to level 17. That's not good. I've also got this super powerful weapon over here. 4 base attack plus 2 burn per rank plus 1 AP on rank up. Increases burn damage buff. I mean, this is a really good sword. It's actually too good. It's too good. I got it from a high level beastie. So, yeah, that's what you get for killing bosses you're not supposed to kill. You're too good at the game. Too freaking good at the game, I tell you. If everything wasn't so well made, I would give up, and I love the story, but these fights are hard. Spencer, have you set it to easier, though? As I said, I just want everyone to enjoy the game. Set it to an easier difficulty if you need to. You just beat a tough boss, fantastic. But yeah, the game's really enjoyable, but honestly, there's no downside to putting it to story mode. It makes the dodgings and stuff easier. I don't think there's any shame. And honestly, You can literally pop it back. You're on easy, it's still quite difficult. Have you done a lot of the luminers? Have you put those on? The Panda, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yay, raid. Appreciate that, thank you. Hey, Loop, welcome on in. How's it going? Cerulean Sin, nice to meet you. How you doing? You're playing some Guild Wars too. Cool. Cool, I've just dropped you a follow, friend. I didn't know you streamed. Now I know. Now I know. G'day, mate. Hey, nice to meet you. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which details each and every aspect of the stream.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
There you go. Now you're all caught up. Loop, I hope that you're amazing. How are things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Spencer, do you have your passives, basically? So if you come here, so if anyone just joined, I'm playing an amazing RPG. It's incredibly, incredibly fun. Really, really enjoying it. It's been very, very epic. You can hear I'm saying words twice, all the time to emphasize just how good it is. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Cerulean Sin? Exactly. I'm glad that I could give you that. It's a little bit wordy, but I'm glad that you could figure out what's what from it. So sorry, let me just quickly, I'm giving a bit of a tutorial, I'm trying to help. So your passives over here, so obviously you've got your Pictos that you put on here, but if you go to your Laminas, this menu here, so those little items that I actually just put on give you points that you can turn passives on. So have you been putting all of these on? Have you been using your little stones to give your characters passive stuff? And have you been making sure you put these passives in? Well, actually, some of them aren't even passives, but yeah. They're very good. You've been watching you play. It's been awesome. Appreciate you, friend. I'll definitely come by and say hello. No, you haven't. Okay, so this is probably, if anyone's got issues with the game, I'd say that this, a lot of folks, like I got it in the tutorial, but a lot of people seem to have missed this in the tutorial. So you go to the menu, okay? You go to your character. Then you go to Pictos over here. So these are the 3 Pictos, the little things that you equip. And if you don't know, when you equip these Pictos, you need to fight 4 fights and then you learn them permanently. So you'll see there's like a little border around them. Let me quickly show you one that doesn't have a border, such as, okay, I had combo. Let's just remember that. So there, Immaculate doesn't have a border around it. So I need to fight that in 4 fights, and then the little lines will go across. I'll go, like here's one that's got 1. You see, there's 1 little yellow line there. Once it's got 4 yellow lines, you learn it permanently. And once you've learned it permanently, you'll see there it says press left stick in there for luminers. If you're on keyboard and mouse, it says press C. If you press that thing in, then it brings you a list of all the passives that you can do. You'll see that it says available Lumina points 17. That means I can do 17 of these little passives. And you can basically create like really good builds from this. I hope that made sense. There's a lot of information. Feel free to ask any questions if it didn't. How are you? Did the weekend treat you good? Loop, what weekend? I've been working the last few days. Gonna need food. Cheers, Panda. How you been, though? You been good? I can't get a weekend because Timmy hasn't been here. That's it. Alrighty. Okay, I got rid of combo. I actually do want this one. Long, powerful. I actually haven't seen if this one's been working. Has long, powerful been working for me? In fact, I can actually just do this combo one. Let's just do that. What was it called? Combo. Combo attack. There we go. Okay. 7 points now. First offensive. No. I might actually just leave it till it builds up. Complication is hurting my Neanderthal brain. It's actually quite simple once you know it. You don't need a weekend. Who needs time away from us? Mountain Troll? My back, unfortunately. I absolutely adore hanging out here in the channel. My freaking body. My body does not play ball like it used to. Definitely need days off. Unfortunately. What do I want for this lady? Okay. Screw it. I'll take Breaker if I ever find a boss. She actually did that last time. I think that would be pretty sweet for me if that ever would work out. Deals 50% more damage if health is below 10. Healing and our supplies rush. Sure, do that. Okay. Good. Fantastic. I have 5 that are level 3 and 1 that is level 4. Spencer, on those skills, I mean, that's fine. So don't worry about the levels of that. It's just you have to have them in 4 fights. So you're saying you've got 5 that are level 3 and level 4 over here. Okay, I mean, you'll get more. So remember, this, not this menu, the next menu. That's where if you've had them for more than 4 fights, you'll be able to learn them. Let me just punch fire into being. Ah! Working? Are you going to take some days free? The moment Timey can stream. I think Timey's going to stream tomorrow. He's just been busy. His grandfather hasn't been well. Alrighty, let's see what our other NPCs have to say.
1 down, 1 to go.
The next one will be harder.
Okay, let's spend time with Ciel and see what she says. I'm building relationships with my NPC companions.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
So last time I told her that my hair is actually completely white and I dye it.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Maybe she'll do it right now, Troll. And yeah, Grandia, I think he's okay.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's right.
Including the massive scars
You
on
really do
people's
see
faces.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Mountain Troll, look!
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Versa opened up to her. She feels closer. Relationship level 3. Okay, we're now up to acquaintances. That's what we are. Acquaintances.
You were right.
He's growing on you, damn it.
About?
The odds of killing Axons.
Who's your favorite, Chimera?
Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Who's everyone's favorite character? Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. I love how we just look at each other, these two. Silence. Silence. More silence. It's quite hard making small talk with some people. Silence. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
So this is true friendship right here.
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
What? That's the most human conversation, peeps. What does everyone do you like cats, channel? Do you like dogs? Dodge, empowering attack, and critical burn are Gustavs. They have to be useless. No, they're good. Those are very good, Spencer. You just need to put them on everyone. So, basically make sure that all of them get learnt by everyone. Then you'll have a list like me. You have a cat? Fantastic. I have 2 cats. My cute little guys and my first ever cats. There it is. Who's my favorite? I don't know, Chimera. I asked you, but I don't even know. Important question, it is indeed. Give me the fluffy things and I will pat them eventually till they maim me. I like turtles. You had 4? Sorry about the other 3. 1 cat for you. I have 2 cats and a dog. Nice. So Spencer, if you are struggling, so probably a bit better than me explaining it. I'm sure there's a YouTube video. Maybe Google YouTube Lumina. Can someone please type Lumina in chat? It's Lumina. Like that, Spencer. Probably Google like Lumina tutorial or guide, and maybe it can help you a bit better. Just make sure that you learn them all, because that's really important if you're not using them. I don't flirt. I've never flirted. I don't flirt at all. I like trains. I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. Don't tell Troll that. It's a Star Wars reference. Pan has a phoenix too. My favorite character is Puck. Oh wait, we were talking about in-game. Yes. You do? Doesn't flirt? I don't flirt. What is a phoenix? So when you say a phoenix, is that? Oh, the game crashed. Crap. The stream's still alive though, right? Right, peeps, the stream's still alive? Okay, so this game does seem to crash when you've played it for about 5 hours. We get 1 crash a day. Strangely enough. Got some task manager. Do that. Okay. That's sad. Alright, I hope that never happens in the middle of like a really crazy boss fight. That would make me feel strange. That'd be bad. Imagine getting so hard in like a really difficult fight and you've like parried everything. The music is quite ambient. The music in this game is incredible. That music actually really doesn't do it justice. Like you'll hear here in the menu even, the music of this game is really something. It's definitely going to win Best Soundtrack. I'll tell you that for free. They're like very cool orchestral kind of vibes with operatic singing, I suppose is a word. You flirt with death every time you make fun of the mods. That's true. Text. But yeah, the music just changes through all the stuff. It's not for everyone, but it really creates a lot of ambience throughout the game. It's quite emotional stuff, most of it. The soundtrack clocks in at roughly 8 hours. Yeah, it's very rare that it repeats a song. How was Goop today? Try it, Loop. Open your mouth. Oh, do it, Loop. Drink. Yeah, we force-fed Goop. Now we can call them only use my Goop. Okay, I'm assuming...
One down.
The next one will...
Crap! No! Alright, folks, I'm literally going to skip through all of the stuff. Oh, game. Not really, though. It didn't save after all of the stuff.
Why? I get...
Wait, this is a different one.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Oh. Wait, could I be doing this more than once? Friend's not the word I choose.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Crap, we skipped stuff.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
That's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise.
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do we think she's talking about?
What do you have in mind?
Do we think this is happening?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Playing checkers, backgammon?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Wait, can we only seduce her? Is it someone else? I don't know what to do now.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
Crush, it's a good game.
So?
Do you think it cuts off? Do you think if I get with her, I can't get with Lune and talk about cats and dogs anymore? Decisions, social paralyzation, engage. I don't know what to do. Do it says mountain troll. No, but what if it cuts off the other lady? Then what? Do I even want this lady? Maybe I want the other lady. Is the other lady even an option? This is all happening so fast. It's like the Bachelor. I know how the Bachelor feels like. Dive in, face first. Connect the dots. Oh, dominoes. Do it. I'm a romantic. Lune. Reminds me of BG3. So many people seduce, but what if I can't seduce them all? Still talk to Lune and leave her, but no romance if you romance here? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, is Lune even an option? I don't know what's happening. Crap! Who do we... I kind of wish the game would crash again so I can go and see what's happening somewhere else. Do you think I should Alt-Control delete it and then go speak to Lune and see if I get a choice there? Sounds like you already made a choice to hold out for more cat convos. Listen. Guess that's your answer. You should have worried more about what happens if can seduce them all. Alt F4, I'm getting a bread machine tomorrow. Gonna make all the bread. Cool. I don't know what to do. I actually think I'm going to Alt F4. Remember that time that woman tried to seduce me and I just literally crashed the entire game? Remember when that happened? Okay, folks, this is very important now. This is actually heating up. Who are we going to romance? Okay, so everyone saw that lady, right? Let's go talk to the other lady. And you can hear, we've just got like a really good conversation going. We talk about cats and dogs and stuff. We're completely not... Yeah, damn it. Unreliable game. I didn't expect to find love in this game. I'm intrigued. It's going to be insane, Panda.
About?
Okay, so we've done this already. Okay, so we literally... This lady and I don't talk very much. I just kind of stare at her, and then she kind of stares at me. And then I say to her, do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time
Okay, then she told me that I suck at conversation. This is where it crashed.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
A dog named Pat? Wait, do you think if I said cat, you could have had a cat? You named your dog Paw, that's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol.
You know
he
it,
was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
Hell, Peppermint.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
See, it's happening now. She's thawing. She's thawing.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. She's in such a good mood she forgot to ask. Okay, relationship level 3. All right, so assuming... I mean, I'll chat to her again. But assumedly... Damn it. Which lady, folks? This one or this one? I mean, we can also do this like a beauty pageant. See, everyone can have... We can have the swimwear section if we need to. Can all decide. Then we can do like the questioning section. Seems like 4 is love. Well, we, at least for the 1, we don't know. Poll? I don't know. Also, we can see what they both look like with perms. Okay. Now we can judge, compare apples with apples, now that they both have perms. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hold out for a better option. Seal twice. I'd go with both. Their lives are too short, says our animist. I want a perm, says Marquito. We can get you one. Peeps, should we do... Marquito, would you like a perm? Let's do it. Marquito, everyone please write Marquito, you look lovely with a perm. Doesn't matter if you don't know what Marquito looks like. It's irrelevant. Moon, I hope that you're good. Very 80s, yeah. Mumster, have a good one. Mumster's gonna go to bed before the romance. Lady Lily's like, you go to bed before the romance. Mumster's like, okay. Whoever you choose, I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, we're assuming I even have a choice. Let's talk to Linnae first.
About?
The odds of...
Not 0.
Okay, let's see this one now. Bye, Lady Lily.
My fellow night owl.
I get it, the stream's very boring, I understand. Rest the best, you both. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Amen to that, huh?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Okay, this is literally just me. I think now it's got to be Linnae. I'd never turn off my mind. My mind is never off.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Can you get a perm as a bold man? We can get you... I don't know if the technology exists. We can try.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, Weight of the World, A Tortured Soul, things like that.
Oh, you know.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
She's very, like, scientific.
Precisely. It's science.
How many points do I invest in Awkward Talk? All of them. Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Oh.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Wait! It's nothing. It's nothing. So, do we wait?
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Wait, now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do. They say a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And this bird can be in my hand. Tonight. This bird is in a bush. Question mark. High level unlocks romance? I don't know. 4 for her, 3 for her. I don't know.
Seems
they've grown on you.
What about romancing this guy?
They have.
I think that might be a bit weird.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Unless, I mean, maybe beneath all the hair is maybe like a beautiful, beautiful man.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
3Ject, is this similar to the way you look? 3Ject has described himself as a very similar looking beast to this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
You cut your hair back, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Fine.
No! What are we doing? We're gonna ruin his hair. Oh, no, I'm not getting any ladies.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great.
Your hair smells nice.
Ah, twins. Chimera says nice and has pinned it. Okay, new outfit unlocked. We want these outfits. Did we like him? Hey, doesn't he look quite fetching? And good old Versa over here can look like this. What do we think? Do we like him like this? I think I prefer the default hair. Windswept is all the rage, really. Sure. Don't romance this guy, he only wants you for your legs. That's probably true.
Seems you were right.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
Alright, so you can only do that. I'm sure I can speak to her
You
again.
have nightmares too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So male is not a romance option. She's only 16.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Lune and or CL is the answer.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself. and feel the music through my fingers.
Bum 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 bum. Man, if I could ever have a sold out auditorium waiting for me to play piano, I'd play that first. Definitely. Let's see how the people react. Get up and bow. And then play your actual stuff.
It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Okay, they made a pinky swear, it said. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. Should I avoid... See, I don't know. I don't actually know if I can... I don't know if I can romance Lune. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't actually know if I want to romance Lune over CL. I don't know if I can talk to her later. So many unknowns. So many.
What about them? Are you jealous?
This.
Maybe. Okay.
Wait and find out. I feel you prefer Lune. I mean, Lune was the first. Lune was the sort of first person. I mean, remember CL's kind of. I'm even kind of surprised she's in my party. Remember that. I honestly thought this game only had 3 people. So you know, you see what I'm saying. CL will always kind of be like a staple on, even though she's now a fixture. What am I supposed to do with Pictos? I have them equipped. You have to make sure that you fight 4 fights until they get this border around them. So you'll see, it'll have a grey border around it. And if you've been in 4 fights, you do it, and then you've learned them, and then they will be over here. Then they'll be over here, and then you can do them forever. And then this guy over here, when you get him, if you don't have him yet, you'll get him soon. And then he's got this thing here that says upgrade expedition resources. That thing at the top, Color of Lumina, gives you these points. And this is basically how many points you can have passives. How many passives you can have. So I've got 76 points to use that, so that's it. Kit, you're headed to bed. A good one, Kit. I don't know, I assume Kit hasn't been here to see the romancing. I'm sure Kit would have had more to say. Sleep well, Kit. Dream of Verso. While he's dreaming of... Which one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's quickly do this. I have one rule. If I can be flirted with, it's going to be flirted with. If it can be flirted with, it's going to be flirted with. Yeah, but the problem is I have to choose here. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this someday. I mean, looking like I'll be watching the VOD, so I don't miss a bit of story. I've had too much adulting. I gotcha. Just so you know, well, I suppose no spoilers, Kit, but there may be some of this. You can do a quest and see what Luna says. The only problem come here is, do you think I'll be able to speak to CL again, though? Do you not think that maybe I miss out on CL? That's it. Kit, nothing's necessarily happened yet, but maybe it may, that's all. Yeah, Hawk, the full game's out, it's amazing. Paint break. Spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with RB. Reveal hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Oh, cool. That's pretty sweet. Like this thing over here. Oh, damn, peeps. I've been seeing these crappy things throughout the entire bloody game. And they suck. I kept on feeling like there was a way to get through them. Oh, crap. Now I have to go right back to the beginning of the game. And reveal all of the spikes. The talking was accidental. You didn't know you could talk to again. That is true. So it should be okay. We would think. Okay, let's do this. NG plus, says Loop. I only play games once. I don't have the patience for twice. I can't believe all of the storyline is optional. All of it.
Do you mind if I play here?
His fingers are so light you can barely hear the piano. I got patience. I just get bored easily, Luke. Different things. There's a reason I'm a variety streamer. I honestly can't play the same game over and over. I get bored of... There's very few games I played for more than 50 hours, let alone 100 hours. More than 200 hours, I reckon there's probably only like 5 games I've ever played that I've played more than 200. Just summon this piano, yes. Look at him dancing. Romantic? No, she's too young. She's like a daughter. Look at him dancing. Magic's in the air. Hey Laura, how's it going? Nice fluffy. Yeah, I just get bored of games really quickly. As I say, I honestly think it'd be better on Twitch to be a main game gamer. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I kind of did it in the past, sort of, on one game, but yeah, that was a unique thing.
I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
I don't know what's going on between this sister and this girl.
We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
Me and you rendezvous. The club at the end of the street.
All right. SK, you ready?
Can I tell you to romance her? It will be a spoiler. I just wasn't sure I could romance her. I guess now I do know you. I can. Weren't you an Ark streamer for a long time? Was that just kind of the first game you got into? Yeah, as I say, Ark is the game I was talking about. I mean, I did play Ark for like 2,000 hours, which is lots. So but Ark's kind of unique. Ark, I mean, I came in really late in the game. It had a whole bunch of stuff to it, and I could play through it. But I mean, even now, like everyone's like, play Ark Ascended. Like I can't. Like I need fresh stuff. They can't just remake the maps and expect me to play it. Like that's not going to work. Ark 2 should have come out, and I would have played that. But yeah. That's exactly it. Alrighty, folks. I think that's probably what we'll call it today. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this game today. So I guess pushing through probably isn't worth it. I will hopefully, with a bit of luck, maybe be able to get far in it next time. I don't know. I'm really, really loving the game, as I've said over 1,000 times. But yeah, I must just start putting some time into it. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. in trouble. I am supposed to play something else. I would like to... I mean, I still want to try Oblivion. A lot of you said Oblivion. So, yeah, hopefully I'll put in a bit of time. I guess I may play this after stream. If you folks really wanted to check it, I could stream it to Discord. I could do, like, the optional bosses and stuff, I guess. But I'm not sure. I'm not going to get to see your rant, says Mountain Troll. Not today. Thanks for the fun tonight. Thanks, mods, for your chats. Stay shiny. Have a good one, 3Ject. Always a pleasure, my friend. Because, yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think I should do optional bosses that take, like, 25 minutes on stream. And there's quite a few of them as well. If you look at the size of the map is huge. So I'd have to explore that area over there. I mean, these coral reefs I can break now. So I never used to be able to get through here. I don't even know what this is. So a load of, like, extra stuff in this that I couldn't do before. And I may be able to do now. Let's see, like, who knows what this is over here. But yeah, literally, if you want to do it, I just literally go here, I fight that boss, and then I'm pretty sure maybe they'd go closer to the end. So yeah, you vote Team CL? Nice. Will I be able to resist? Who knows? I may be biased, but I hope he ends up with Lune. I would love to see the extra stuff, but don't break your body over it. I'd love to see the extra stuff as well. As I said, it's just totally not for stream. This isn't a game I should do all the extra content for on stream. As I said, my algorithms will break. Definitely break. This game is like a guilty pleasure I'm doing, but it is most certainly not healthy for the channel. But it's healthy for me. I quite like it. I quite like it a lot. Game is so darn good, I'm liking it a ton. Alright. Thank you so much for being here today, folks. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow. I think I will be back the next day. Just depends what time he does. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Let Timey decide. So thanks for being here, folks. You all have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you all next time, hopefully. Let's see who all is on. That's me annoying myself in the background there. Cheers, Chimera. Cheers, Little Purple Moon. You have a great one. Okay, a lot of people still playing Elder Scrolls. I'm not entirely sure if that game even has spoilers. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's a spoiler game. Maybe it's not. Huh. Cheers, Loop. Have a great one. Firelinks, thanks for being here. Chimera, have a great one. Thanks as always. Little Purple Moon, you have a great one. Luna, have a great one. The Panda, thanks again. You have yourself an awesome one. Loop, you have yourself a great one. Gids, have a great one. Resist your surprises. We'll see. We'll see if I can. Cheers. Thanks very much, folks. And as I say, for anyone who doesn't know, if you do like the community, they'll probably be over at Timey's tomorrow. I'm not going to stream at my channel. Cheers, Cerulean. It was great to meet you. You have yourself an awesome one. Thanks again, everyone who followed. Thanks for all the generosity. Thanks for all the awesomeness. As if you do like the community, you do like the vibes, my co-host Timeless should be streaming tomorrow over there on his channel. I'll be there as well. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Great to meet you. Cheers, Fluffy Puka. Thanks. Have yourself a great one. Nice new username. I really can't remember what your old username was. Something with a V? Something with an S, maybe? Have a great one. Enjoy your day. Ditto to you. Thanks, Dunk. Cheers, intros. You have yourself a great one. Let's look through here. Okay, loads of people playing, like I said, a lot of Elder Scrolls and a lot of people playing this game. I'm not sure I want spoilers for either of those. Yeah, I'm terrified I go into a stream and then I see stuff I'm not supposed to see. Terrified. Terrified. I promise you, it's kind of a strange thing on Twitch, being able to get through without people coming and telling you what the plot lines are. Quite surprising, I'll say. Cheers, Zeke. You have yourself a great one. Manatheria says, Timey is awesome. You're awesome, Manatheria. You're freaking awesome. You're awesome. Damn, peeps. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, for you Twitch viewers, it's like so many people playing like the same two games. It can be quite problematic. Quite problematic to say the least. Have a great day. Cheers, Huntress Katie. You have yourself a great one. Do you sleep, Huntress Katie? Okay, and then the person I was going to raid looks like they are leaving. So, that's not good. I have tormented him a few times by making him stay awake. Now, if he's going to bed, let's leave him to go to bed. Let's leave him to go to bed. I feel bad putting pressure on peeps by raiding in and having lots of people there. Okay, let's try next. Everyone I click goes offline. Everyone I click goes offline. It ain't good. It ain't great. Okay, here we go. All right, V Rising. Let's go check out V Rising. Let's do that. Awesome. Okay, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a fantastic one. I haven't seen a lot of the new stuff in V Rising. Grabbies is a good dude. He's busy playing it. I'm sure he's probably having a fun time with it. We can only hope. Cool. Have a great one, peeps. Thanks very much for being here. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers.